say, hello YouTube. I hope you're doing well today. No problems bringing you on board. Everything is good as always. And hope you're having a great day out there, YouTube, wherever you are in the world, etc., etc. Hello, friends. Very good. Okay, we continue then by saying hello to individuals. Putzaru, what's good? Jim, more for you in a moment. Comic, good seeing you. George, welcome back. George, thank you for attempting to help me with audio issues. You've been just unbelievably helpful, and I will definitely get it figured out in the next 48 hours. That's the goal, etc., etc. Hello, Rog. Hello, Game Urchin. Welcome back, History Teacher Steve. Steve, I hope you're feeling better. I know that yesterday was an ill day for you. Migraines, you said. Migraines. So terrible. And I hope that, hope it's getting better. Obviously, terrible days need better days, etc. Good seeing you, Jack. Jack, welcome back. Jack says, in my announcement today, did I get FPS and RTS mixed up? No. With it being the variety day of the weekend, I've decided to take the variety word quite seriously. And today we are playing a variety game. We are playing a first-person shooter game on stream. If that's not your bag, no worries. You don't have to hang out if you don't want to. Back to normal next week, I swear. On Monday, we're playing a little bit of Civ 7. Excited for that one, but we will be playing Hunt Showdown today. With the good assistance, the hand-holding of my friend Notleet, a longtime friend of the channel. We'll see. More on that in a while. All good, all good. How's it going, Kibbs? How's it going, Catman? Tonto, good seeing you. Elsa, welcome in. Protege, hello. Syriac, welcome. Turn up a pleasure. Brilliant says, saw notification, clicked it like a good monkey. Ooh, to you, my friend. Yes, indeed, hello. Who did I miss? Tika Lensic, hello. Welcome in. Tonto, Avatar, good to see you today. Syriarch, going up. Shadow, hello. Hey, Captain Stinger, welcome back, my friend. Good seeing you today. Welcome in. Slivers, does Resorty realize that Hunt Showdown's a wee bit scary? So I played the tutorial yesterday. It was horrifying. It was not a good experience. No, it's fine. It's a little scary, but not in a way that really bothers me. Also, Notlead is a very goofy individual, and so I've decided to play this game with him because he will keep things light and happy as we go along. I missed you, HPG. I'm sorry. HPG, good seeing you. Raw, good seeing you. Everyone, no matter who you are, good seeing you. Notably, it's good to see you, Knobs. How the heck's it going? You?
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello to you also.
Oh, hello.
Happy Saturday, Noms.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It was a pretty stressful, busy week here in Nomsville, and so I'm so pleased we have the weekend now.
Yeah.
Yeah, what made it so, overwhelmingly?
I don't know.
Yeah, just a rough one.
I don't know. But I see that the dinosaur has also fallen over. But it's been a rough week here, too.
A number of my stream toys, the things I look at to be reminded of Noms, have gotten knocked over. Because yesterday there was a lot of, changing chords. Yesterday a lot of ensuring that everything's in the right place and working. And when you're trying to fix things quickly, occasionally you have to move fast and break things.
Oh, no.
Certainly that's my motto in all respects.
Oh.
Yeah, the rise of move fast and break things culture is very unfortunate. That's work talk. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I think that is now that passe now. I think that's probably 5 years. So 5 years.
I think everything I say is probably passe. That's part of the shtick, I suspect. But what is the current phrase in Businessville about how we engage with our current world to change it?
I don't know, but I think someone should write a book called Move Slow, Make Things.
Oh, that's very sweet. That's very sweet. Nice rejoinder. Noms, you should write that, 'cause I think that's beautiful. And I think that's
It'll take me...
That's great. I look forward to seeing your book in 20 years. I'll promote it here on the Resorty stream. You will get the Resorty bump. Because I'm an influencer, don't you know? Yeah. Hello, Fears, good seeing you. But Noms, it's the weekend. Initially, you had big plans today. Big plans today of going out and seeing this and that.
Really?
I think you said you were going to go to the local climbing gym for the first time ever today.
Yep.
To check it out, because it's very close by, and now you have your own special climbing shoes.
Yep.
So you wouldn't need to rent any there, or do they not have rentals?
I think they have rentals, but
You wouldn't need to rent any though, but you decided it's not a good day for that. Why are we not going climbing today?
Because they won't take new first-time visitors today.
That's actually not what I was thinking, but you're absolutely right. Apparently for this climbing gym...
I can't go today. They forbade me from coming.
Yeah, apparently it's for your first day, you have to go and make an appointment online. The appointment needs a little bit of lead time, and I kind of wonder why that is. Is it normally an unpersoned desk? Like normally you just beep in with a fob possibly, and then someone's got to come in, or do they need a particular person who's licensed to give you like the safety tour?
I have no idea.
I wonder what it is.
When I went to the other place, I swear the safety tour, Shooter was probably like 24, but it could have been given to me by a 12-year-old.
I mean, it was part of it though asking, have you done this before?
Yeah.
And so do you think they gave you the less complicated version because they trusted you to have done it before?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's kind of self-explanatory. The only thing is, like, some safety precautions, like don't be standing on the pad when somebody is climbing above you.
Fair enough.
It's common sense, but everything that one wouldn't think about. But it's like, don't stand under a ladder.
I suppose it's all fair enough. I think it's the case that, it's probably just like, if we were in the U.S., I would say, it's probably to avoid being sued, right? It's probably the attempt to ensure that everything is good on their end, legally speaking. But here, that's not so much the case. Here, it's not so much the case that...
Also in the States, they make you sign something.
Yeah.
As well as here. So there is no suit.
Okay.
Good luck.
Yeah, Japan is not especially litigious. On the whole, there's an expectation the person who has done the thing is at fault and should be shamed probably, as opposed to that person seeking remedy, unless it's like egregiously.
If you apologize, it's...
Right, just apologize repeatedly.
Apologize.
And that makes it better. Also, occasionally the police will show up to try to negotiate a settlement. Right, this item has been destroyed.
Oh yeah.
Owner of the item, how much do you believe that costs? All right, destroyer of it, will you give them that money? And then if they make the trade right there, there's no need to get involved in the suit. There's no need to arrest anybody. It's just handled. And everyone bows and moves on with their life.
Yeah. I think George is correct about why I cannot go.
Because the rock wall needs to get ready for new climbers. Yes, I get that. Suddenly bursting into his life, suddenly, grabbing onto it. I couldn't imagine it. But I'm excited for you to try additional gyms throughout the city. I know one thing about Tokyo is there's a lot of almost everything. And so you can imagine in a small town or even a medium-sized town, there's one rock climbing gym. And you go and enjoy it and you build a community there and you climb the same wall over and over again. Yeah. But here there are, 10, 12, 15, 100?
Yeah.
Quite a few. And I know each one has a different vibe and each one has a different... setup, and so you can climb differently, and I'm really excited to see, how that works out for you, honestly.
Yes. I've been watching videos of some other. There's also there are basically two big franchises, and not franchises, chains in town. So I've been watching videos of the other one.
I think Nam's voice is not being caught as well today.
Oh no!
Oh god. As well today as usual. The clearing of the throat's all good, of course. Yeah, I changed my audio settings yesterday. I sort of forgot that you come in here, and so I'd set it up for you. You can hear her? Okay, I think she's just quieter than I am by a decent amount. And
I would like to point out something else I just learned.
What did you just learn right now?
So, this hoodie comes with little strings things.
It does come with little string things, yes.
And this is called a what?
It's called an aglet, I believe. Yeah, an aglet.
So there's this aglet. There's this thing. It comes, so I have been wearing it with the protective plastic still on it for like years.
That's amazing. Hey, good seeing you over on YouTube. I forgot how to pronounce your name. With lovely Hebrew characters, but it is good to see you again over on YouTube. Look, YouTube has viewers. Can you believe it? So Nam's voice is at the same level. That's crazy, though. Yeah, these little aglet covers.
Protectors for shipping.
Or possibly for the show floor, so when people are putting it on, they don't get their greasy hands all over it. That's really cute, though.
I can't believe I've been wearing it with the plastic still on.
I mean, I think that's actually relatively...
And laundering it.
That's the more surprising part, that in laundering it has not come apart. With that said, I think leaving plastic on things is a relatively common Japanese behavior. And maybe you all can tell me, is this common where you are? But for example, like when we moved into this house, and this house had been existing for a year or two beforehand, like all of the controllers for our air conditioning units had the plastic still on the view, like the readout, the register, the
screen.
The display is the raw display, and I've been told that Noms, your family does this also.
Yes, my parents kept that little plastic on the television forever.
Yeah.
Yeah, they didn't peel it off. You know, you bring it home and you peel off that little plastic.
Absolutely.
That's on the plastic.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Well, Saran wrap stayed on.
Yeah, and it's definitely the case that I don't know. Like, I understand trying to keep it like clean. It's a way of keeping the device in good shape, but I don't know for whom one is keeping it in good shape. Like, if you intend to sell it on, I guess I get it. But if you're just going to use the DVD player until it dies, why wouldn't you say, remove the plastic and, it looks nice?
But I so agree with Jack when Jack says, I must savor the peelies. I completely agree.
What does the word savor mean in the context of display peel?
That's exactly what it feels like. It's such a nice feeling to peel it off.
When you remove it. Okay, I get that.
It feels so nice.
I thought you meant that you savored seeing it on the screen, and every day you said, I could potentially pull it off. But no, I think it's the case that we have gone through and removed most of those now throughout the house.
There's still one on the that I look.
There's one on the stove. I have no idea where it is. I will try not to discover it so that you can discover it instead. You bought a new oven with stainless steel covered in blue plastic. Some reviews complained the oven was blue instead of in the color it should have been. That's amazing. I mean, it's fine. I understand that people might not see how to peel things off or might not want to damage it, but that is a little bit silly indeed. Yeah, I don't know.
It means they also didn't read any of the materials.
Like or the materials didn't maybe the materials didn't begin with, first peel off the plastic. It was assumed to be just that way. Who knows? Some neighbors leave plastic on the good sofa. Oh yeah, I know that some people's stereotypically grandparents do just that as a way of keeping it nice for company, so it looks good. I don't think I've ever sat on a plastic wrapped. You said you're sorry. What for?
Something.
Oh, okay.
Because I was like.
No, not an earthquake, just Noms.
Shifting myself around.
Noms currently, what's the word? Pivoting about in a delightful way.
Yeah, I'm moving my...
That's just fine. No worries at all. Yeah, I've never sat on a plastic-covered couch. I can imagine it not being terribly comfortable, especially if one has bare legs, like wearing shorts or something. Very unhappy. Hello, Grobzilla. Hello, Aris. Welcome in today, folks. All right, the other reason I thought you were not going today, and this is like the thing I meant to mention ultimately, is it's finally freezing in Tokyo. We've had 1 or 2 nights in which it's been freezing here, below 0 Celsius. But this week, until Tuesday or Wednesday, it's going to be consistently below 0. I know for many of you, you've been dealing with that, all winter long. That's just what life is in the winter, and it was that way for us back in the Midwest. But here in Japan, except in the very far north, we don't believe in freezing, and so we don't have insulation on our houses. Our houses are just made of, like, I don't know, concrete maybe, or possibly wood, and so it gets fairly cold inside, and we don't have central heating, and so it's going to be a period of, like, wearing a lot of clothes and never, ever, ever leaving the bed. So, yeah, I am a little bummed we're not going to go out so much this weekend, but of course the indoor cat of me is quite pleased with this portion too.
The other reason I'm not going out is because I have so much work I have to catch.
Oh, I didn't want to talk about that part, but yeah,
okay.
Noms is...
I need to spend a lot of time with Excel, my best friend.
Yeah, something Noms and I have talked about quite a bit. I know many of you have this feeling also is... as she has picked up more and more people working under her as the years have gone by, she still wants very much to have a one-on-one relationship with them and have them like ready to come in her door at any time. And for me, like I think like some boundaries would be good. Like, no, you may not come right into my office, making appointments. And so I do worry your day is often cut up by endless meetings that I don't think are necessarily great for getting stuff done.
Yeah, there's some of that, and actually, I had lunch with a new best friend person name.
Name's fine.
Well, but she's I just realized she's been replaced by new best friend XL.
It's true. Noms has been getting new best friends constantly. It's very exciting.
Latest new best friend XL.
Yeah.
But she was saying that so her cubicle is nearest the in her setup, and they've recently started closing the door. She said she's been so much more realized that she's keeping half a year open to see what's happening. She's a librarian, so she's closest to Circ Desk. So she's been keeping half an ear open to to monitor what's happening outside to see if her needed. And by closing the door, she's so much more productive. And I wonder, I realize I work in an office that has a lot of other people in it, and yes, I have a door, and occasionally it does close, but it's quite sound permeable. So I wonder how much listening to other people all day long fracturing my
I think that you're profoundly interested in the conversations around you, where I think I'm better at saying, okay, I'm now working on this article, and just focusing down and making it all blend into the background is just static. Now that said, I also have worse hearing as I get older, so it helps too. But I think I have more an ability to cut off from the world and prep less for you. I love it that Grubzilla says closed door managers have something to hide, Resorty. I mean, maybe what they're hiding is all the work they're doing. Now, in Nom's cases in particular, when she got here, and when Noms got here, she had, I don't know, 200 and some people reporting directly to her. Is that correct?
No, it wasn't quite 200 because we hadn't heard as many.
Okay, 180, or a lot of people reporting to her. And part of the work she's been doing at building up the school and making an administrative infrastructure has been putting sub-managers between these people.
Because I heard 7 people is optimal for the number of direct reports one should have. 7!
Right. And so now it's the case that you're down to about 10 direct reports, maybe?
Probably a little bit more.
A little bit more than that. But
remember, 2 departments still directly report.
That's right. There are people who are supposed to report to others that don't exist yet. And so initially 180 direct reports. Not lead, it's good seeing you, by the way. We'll talk more in a bit. But it was an issue. And so now she has a number of sub-managers and so on. But because of the history of this place and of, when she came in, all these people direct reported, a lot of people have been around for a while still want to come and talk to her directly. Because in some level, she's where the money comes from and the ideas come from and all the good stuff that keeps the place going. And so there are people coming directly to her often who should be working through other kinds of chains instead. Yeah. And I don't want to say Noms is super special and should be left alone, but it often seems that because of these many, many pop-in visitors, work is...
Yeah, I mean, work does get
done. Of course, it all gets done. It's constantly getting done, 100%.
Sorry.
Should I change the stream title to Asian woman clears throat every time you give money? That's good.
Well, and for some, it's very easy. I can say, hey, you should really work with so and so. I don't want it to look like you're jumping the line or jumping them. But then I think the ones that are kind of sweet are when the quite older faculty members come in and they say, I had one come in and say, I think maybe it's time for me to stop teaching. I just can't get the course management software. I just can't get it to work. And I know I'm supposed to get the syllabus on there, but I don't think I can.
Yeah.
So maybe it's time for me. And I said, did you talk to the fella that's supposed to help you with the course management software? And he said, well, we've emailed back, and I get these emails back, and I tried to follow the direction. Can't get it. Well, he's downstairs. Why don't you go? And then he went and talked to him, and everything's fine.
Yeah,
But
I'm glad you can do that.
Yeah, that's kind of sweet, right? Yes, this is a question. Should have asked somebody else.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah, I think with, older faculty, like, change is hard. I mean, for anyone, change is hard, of course. But especially when it's like, here's some new technology that you must use that modifies how you've been doing your job for decades. That's a very big ask in some cases. So I'm glad that you could be there for that person. Occasionally, the other stories are a little bit less less exciting or heartwarming. This is the Hallmark Channel version of the story.
Oh yeah.
We'll go to the Gritty History Channel one next.
Sorry.
Do you want some water? If you want some coffee, you're welcome to have it.
It's not.
It's not that. All right, I want to move off this topic because we have about 15 minutes until the game portion of the stream begins today. Quickly, I want to say hello, Lash. Do you ever talk about the competitive Excel? Yes, Noms and I've actually watched competitive Excel on a big projector TV one time. It was an absolute delight. But yeah, if you've not seen this thing, it is people who will actually attempt to complete tasks in Excel as fast as possible with maximum accuracy. And Noms is someone who really loves Excel functions, and you've said that it's
New best friend Excel.
New best friend Excel, indeed. You've said that you want to have interviews with people in which you ask them only one question, which is what's your Excel competency?
Or just have them do an Excel test.
Yeah, have an Excel test because you think that a lot about how a person thinks can be found inside of how they address Excel.
Yeah, they also there was one job that was two below me, so I wasn't a participant, but they did use they did have an Excel test as part of it. They had the person do an Excel that would be part of
yeah,
and
I
then
mean,
they hired the person with less good Excel skills.
Absolutely. So following the standard, League of Legends setup here, it's the Microsoft Excel World Championships. And look, there's a man on stage hyping up the crowd. And they have competitive League of Legends style setups.
But he's wearing like Taylor Swift's.
He's wearing Taylor Swift's.
He's wearing a Taylor Swift device.
Oh, his in-ear monitor.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, and so they introduced the champions, the competitors, who are part of competitive gaming teams. And they all, get ready there, and then, yes, indeed, they go as fast as they can to create Excel spreadsheets that do certain tasks through and through.
I love that you can see their keyboard.
Yeah, on the right-hand side here, you can see what keys are pushing at what time. It is just like any other competitive esports. I should definitely try to convince the university to have a competitive Excel esports team.
Our economist will.
Yeah, who needs Overwatch and League of Legends when you have Excel instead? Yep, and it goes. The final match. Oh my gosh. There you go. Real thing.
I've heard that Python is very simple.
Oh boy. I mean, we can talk about Python. Definitely, we have some experts on Python and other programming languages in chat. If at some point, Noms, you would like to learn coding on stream, there are definitely some games for that, or we could have another viewer teach you and code a simple hello world.
Hello World? I already did Hello World.
Well done.
I was using LinkedIn Learning.
I mean, this is the
part. I got all of one lesson in before I got too busy.
Yeah, this is the part where Noms definitely fantasizes about getting other jobs. Occasionally, I'll go to a gas station in Montana and we'll live out back. And then other times it's time for me to learn how to be a coder. It's time for me to push the buttons and enjoy building systems. And
sometimes I think I would be even better at my job if I could code, because a lot of enrollment management now uses
some program.
Yeah, some program, the name of which I forget, to do a lot of stuff. And so I thought, if I knew how to do that, maybe.
Can't you task someone to do it instead?
That's the thing. Most people in my position.
Absolutely.
I do too.
Absolutely.
But at the same time, I thought, wouldn't it be great if I knew how to? I like to know how to do every job that I.
Because we don't trust people to do the job.
Also because I like how to know. I like knowing.
Yes.
But then sometimes I think, wouldn't my life be amazing if I were like all of those coders in Tokyo who like code a little bit and then they go climbing all day and then they code a little bit and then like I could just hang out at the climbing gym all day, do a little bit of coding, take a little call, in which I don't use video because I've noticed that a lot of tech folks don't use video on their calls, and then go climb a little bit. Like, oh, what a fancy life! And then go take my fancy U.S. dollars and go buy fancy salads. Oh,
so
what a life!
Part of what I'm hearing is that you'd like to have more work-life balance. I agree with that, but this is not a therapy stream, and so I need to move us on a little bit if you don't mind. I'm sorry.
Like fun.
It's a great topic. I love it. Just on Saturdays, I need to keep the intro moving.
Okay.
I always want game time. Hello, Mark on YouTube. Feels weird to not be on Twitch. I mean, there is a Twitch channel also. You're welcome to come join us there too, if you want. Friends, the word of the day. Word of the day right here is malapropism. Malapropism. How you say it also?
Yeah.
Yeah, malapropism. Do you know this word? Is it a word you know, a word you don't know? Why, N, etc. What it means. A malapropism is an amusing error. It occurs when a person mistakenly uses a word that sounds like a different word, but that has a very different meaning. He. It's amusing, they say. I laugh at other people's talking. It's lovely to see you all on this suspicious occasion, our host said. A flurry of snickers were heard in reply. The malapropism, it of course meant to call it an auspicious occasion, was characteristic. He, what a fool. Words were precious playthings to Roald Dahl. The Welsh-born writer was a master toy maker with his widely imaginative prose, embracing spoonerisms and malapropisms to invent scrumdiddlyumptious words that tickled the ear and fizzled on the tongue when spoken aloud. Scrumdiddlyumptious. Do we enjoy that?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Did you know Mrs. Malaprop, a character in Richard Sheridan's 1775 play The Rivals, was known for her verbal blunders? He is the very pineapple of politeness, she exclaimed, complimenting a courteous young man. Thinking of the geography of contiguous countries, she spoke of the geometry of contagious countries, and she hoped her daughter might reprehend the true meaning of what she was saying. She regretted that her affluence over her niece was small. The word malapropism comes from this blundering character's name, which Sheridan took from the French term
Malapropos.
Malapropos, meaning inappropriate.
You know apropos.
I do, so bad apropos. Yeah, no, I know it, but I don't dare say any French. I don't dare. Cool. I mean, I feel bad about the laughing at people who are misspeaking. Because I wonder if often malapropisms are a failure of memory. Or a difference in like class exposure to words. I don't know. Like in a book, of course, he ha ha. You can imagine a character being like riotously erroneous in their speech. But I don't know. Anyway, here's a word to figure out. Here's a word or phrase that sounds like it is mistakenly used in a seemingly logical or plausible way for another word or phrase on its own or as a part of a set expression. What is this word? Yeah, honestly, I don't know what it is. Honestly, it does not come to mind for me immediately. Neo something, possibly. But they're not enough vowels then. Anyone? Bueller?
You used all of the vowels in Neo.
Yeah. Yeah, Geo. I don't know what it is. Unfortunate. So, the answer. Today's word is... Eggcorn, of course. Eggcorn. A word or phrase that sounds like and mistakenly used for etc. Eggcorn is a different way of spelling acorn. So you don't know how to spell acorn, you hear acorn, say, eggcorn instead. Yeah. A slip of the ear. I love that so very much. So very much indeed. And again, it's a matter of not having seen words in multiple contexts in which one assumes the audible pronunciation and then tries to move it incorrectly. That's how it goes, Yeah, I agree with that. Definitely there are words that I have never quite learned how to say correctly. English is a language with very awkward pronunciation moves from its written form at times. Japanese, luckily, is much, much easier on that one. But yeah, it is the case that in English has some weirdness for sure.
Yeah.
Are there any words for you, Noms, that you've learned by reading and then didn't know how to spell? Sorry, did not say rather? Yeah.
Annihilate.
Annihilate. How'd you say it instead?
Annihilate. I thought it was annihilate.
Annihilate. I love it. Annihilate. Absolutely. I mean, I like that because nihil is a Latin, right?
Annihilate.
Yeah. Nihilo. Yeah. Interesting.
There's a great episode of American Life where they talk about deersing.
A deer crossing. The deer crossing sign. That's great. If not seen, these might be American only. I don't know. But deer Xing signs. Whoops, I mistyped. My apologies. Yep, deersing. Deersing. As people read this as deersing, as opposed to the X meaning cross. Deer crossing. I wonder if the word cross and the word tie share a commonality there. I don't know where cross comes from initially. I mean, I know about the cross as like the cross of crucifixion.
Yeah, it feels very English.
Yeah, sure. I wouldn't doubt it. Anyway, you dated a girl who said the word maniacal is maniacal. Yeah.
Totally understandable.
Yeah, and we talked about before, like, at what point in a relationship do you talk about that kind of thing? Like, on the first date, I suspect that would be seen as rude, as pedantic, as like judgy even. Though I know some people couldn't help themselves. People say, okay, you said that word wrong, let me help you here. Even if it felt very rude indeed. That's how you broke up with her? Jim, that's not true. I don't believe it. Just one word? If so, you belong in this channel absolutely 100%. And yeah, Noms at this point have an open agreement that we will say, hey, sweetie, I think that's said, or I think it's the case that. And then we'll often look at Google together and think about why it is that way.
I still say forte.
This is one of my pedantic dumb things. The word forte, meaning ability, is said fort. Thank you. The E is not pronounced, but it is such a common way of saying it in English that I think if you say, that is my fort, someone will believe you have a castle out back as opposed to an ability in something.
Yeah, and then they'll hypercorrect.
Yeah, hypercorrections are super interesting. The way in which students or people try to sound so correct and that they end up being incorrect in some way. Yeah. How it goes. Yeah. All right, in order to get us to the game playing part of the stream, I would like to play the Redactyl. Now, Noms, we've done 2 different kinds of Redactyls recently. Number one, we do it together like everyone, like usual. And then I do it solo. And yesterday, I got one in only 13 guesses. Now, the one how's that work?
I thought there was only one Redactyl.
So you can go to the archives and find a very old one. But yes, I got the word pseudoscience in 13 guesses.
That's nice.
Now, yesterday, when I was talking about, I'm sorry this is so slow and not terribly funny, and I'm really focusing in, friend Jim said, that's okay, Resorty. We come to this channel to see you thinking. See you working through things. And that's very kind. It's probably true for most days. Today is an FPS day. There will be no time to think through anything. Today is going to be a day of pure chaos because the game we're playing today is one I have no experience with, and even the genre is new to me. And yeah, it's going to be something. It's going to be a good time.
Oh, that's a good idea, Dr. Possible.
Called the solo one, the Redactyl. Thank you for that. I like it very, very much. All right, what's up, Noms?
Not for today, but maybe at some point in time, I would like to learn how the translate button became created. You see it in the upper right hand.
Oh, true enough.
Yeah, isn't that?
I expected.
How did they decide that is translate? Like,
between Japanese and English.
The universal sign for translate. That's a universal.
Oh, is it universal? I had no idea. So the English characters are up front. Love it.
Well, and I know what the other character is, but I wonder how they decided on that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's be interesting to see. Let's look into some points. Also, in this case, though, I expect the translations actually they still grab the French, Wikipedia page instead. Anyway, friends, thank you for not making guesses yet, because slow mo's not yet on. Here it comes. Put any word in chat you want to.
I'm gonna go hang out with.
You're not interested in playing. That's fine.
No.
What's your new best friend today?
I'll remember.
Are you actually gonna do some Excel? Have fun with your Excel. Good luck working. Noms, we'll see you later. We appreciate you. You want to wait till people say goodbye?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. People are now going to waste their 30-second guess and say goodbye to Noms. Oh, Jack, thank you for putting it into slow mode. It's fine, Noms. Everyone is saying goodbye to you simultaneously. Everyone says we like you very much. People just want to play the game though, gosh darn it. There they go. Bye, Noms. Love you a lot. Post-stream, do you have a time you want me to be done today? Okay, see you, sweetie. All right, the first guest today is Group. There are 2 groups, good job. I'm gonna put the word bye in there. There's no bye. So this is not about the Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, not sure. States, 27 states. Theory, one of those. Excellent, dude, there's one of those. Mountain, 0 of those. History today, there's 1 of those. All right, we're not having a great go on the word state. So the word state here is being used in a non-governmental way, you'll see. Oh, I shouldn't help you, I'm sorry. I shouldn't help you. Like blank states in and blank dash state, maybe you think it's non-governmental. I'm sorry, no more help. I need you all to start guessing Alaska and Colorado. That'll help us the most. History. There we go, 1 history done. Anyone else guessing today? Or is this gonna be a slower one than usual? You wish for it helpless? The word helpless will go. Colorado. I think people having to burn their first guess on poor Nom slowed us down. Solid. There's 1 of those. There's a Colorado. Maybe it is actual state. Matter. 2 matters. It doesn't even matter. How about chemical? 0 chemicals. How about England? 0 of those. Sweden. 0 of those. Country. 1 of those. Potato. Not today, unfortunately. Treaty, none of those. City, none of those. Watar, 0 of those. First, 14 firsts. The word united, there are 10 united. So down here there is an and the United States is on the first page there. Then the word describe, you care more about saying goodbye to Noms than guessing. It's very sweet. Year, 13 years. Philosophy, no philosophy again. Fluid, none of those. Elegant, a lovely word. Elegant, unfortunately not. I like saying it though. Occasionally y'all get me to say words that feel nice to say. We talk about mouthfeel with food. I want more mouthfeel in words also. What words feel beautiful to say is my question. Treaty we did, I believe. Exploration. None of those. Control, 4 of those. Law, 0. Work, 7. German, 3. River, none. Order, 2 orders. Area, 1 of those. Border, none of those. Time, 116 times. I think that really forced us into a good direction. Well done on that one. Name, 4 names. Union, there's power in a 3 unions. Good job. Based, 28 base. Canada, 1 Canada. University, 4 of those. 33 twos. Hour, 6 of those. Road, none. Mean, 7 means. I know how to read. Civilization, none of those. Units, 12 of those. Measures, 26. America, no Americas today. We don't count this time. Kiplov. Zone, none of those. 8 a.m. or 800, none. Mountain, did that one earlier, unfortunately. Atomic, 96 atomics. SI, there's 8 of those. Clock. Well done, team. Well done, team, indeed. The atomic clock, the word of the day. Were it not for all the big cheaters here, we'd be roughly in the average outside of the people who had a hard time today. Hard time. Good job, everybody. You got it. Well done. An atomic clock is a clock that measures time by monitoring the resonant frequency of atoms. Did you all have to call in on your computer modem to somewhere in Colorado to get it to reset your time? Because before, like, the internet was always on and your clock could check itself against, I don't know, Cupertino, I suppose, or Redmond, I suppose. You had to actually call in on your modem and hear the ee. and then the computer would talk to the computer. Whoa, what? This is a real thing, right? Real thing, right? It's like 1990s calling the atomic clock. This is real? This is real? Remember calling the time lady? So it is the case you'd also have a local number you could call into and hear with a voice, you know, at the sound of the beep, it is now 8:30 a.m. Beep! I'm not really sure though. Should have the word modem. Oh, am I making things up? Am I making things up? Uh-oh. 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 Grandma's already time to go back to bed? Let's see here. Get rid of that. Let's see one more time. So, like, atomic clock sync. That does feel better. Atomic clock sync modem. The Atomic Computer Time Service. It provides since 1988 for users who need to synchronize computer clocks at the correct time. ACTS only works with analog modems that use ordinary telephone lines. There you go, team. You actually factually call into a fancy computer somewhere, and it goes beep boop beep boop. Here's what time it is. There you go. The ACT system in Colorado, I do remember this, has 4 phone lines and still gets 700 calls per day. It's called by dialing a 303 number there. Yes, I remember my grandfather doing this on his computers, and he would always make the same joke. Long distance. Hope we don't talk for too long. Right? It's absolutely great. Absolutely great. And yes, it is the case that I finally do remember things. Back in Windows 95, I mean, something like that. For my grandfather, it may have even been... I mean, it started in 88. For my grandfather, I think he would do the call-in on DOS, possibly. I don't remember, a long time ago, obviously, a long time ago. Grandpa Rizzordi is not making things up. Alright, it is time for us to switch to the game, I know. I'm sorry, not Lee, to make you wait. I just want to see real quick. Can I get this thing going? Let's do number 44. If I can do this very quickly, it's gonna be good. Blank the blank. Conan the Barbarian. We have a real time period, though. So I'm thinking a leader, of course. What else do we have here? There's no other pronunciations, and in the English Wikipedia, that probably means this is someone in England. So I'm gonna put the word. There's a number here also, so probably like someone's name number. I'm not going to do the thing of clicking in to see how many letters these are rather. I'm not going to click in and say like, it's 7 letters, must be James or whatever. James. James. 5 letters. So I'm going to do king. There's 78 kings. All right. That was confirmed that I already knew. I'm going to say England. Cool. So I need one of the kings of England. Is it Richard the Lionhearted? Oh, I was ready to feel so good. All right, what are other king names? I mean, there's like Aethel Bert, Aethel Red are the early ones. Oh boy. Okay. I may have just burned through names. Is there like a Charles? How about Edward the Confessor? Oh, okay. So Edward the Confessor is here. So in blank, following the reign of Edward the Confessor, blank blank England, blank and blank of blank to blank over the blank 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 of blank blank blank. It's not William of Orange because of the. Man, if I knew the history of England, it'd be good to go here. There's not a Richard, not a Charles, not an Edward. I don't think it's a George. It better not be one of the Aethelreds, because I don't know how to spell that. I'm putting the word unready in here. It's not Buddy the Unready. Oh, we're so close. If only we're a little smarter. I'm putting George. I don't believe it's a George. Yeah. So an Uther possibly. Yeah, I only know modern names. Okay, are you Anglo-Saxon? Yeah. Oh, is it William the Conqueror? Ha ha! 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 Improved on yesterday. Improved on yesterday. Ah, very good. I got stuck with 2 contemporary, unfortunately. Ah, man, okay, so I knew Edward the Confessor was around this period, but I should have known it was immediately afterwards. Ah, very good. 12 guesses, A+, yes. Our knowledge only from CK3 certainly. Aethelred is spelled the Danish AE ligature. Oh, is that true in the Wikipedia? Let's check that real quick. We're the best. We're something. We try our best for sure. Aethelred. Oh wow, they do indeed spell it with the AE ligature there. Oh boy. So even if I established that it was this guy, we would not be able to type that incorrectly. Yeah, because I know it begins with the AE ligature. I would have been going for A names over and over again. And if it doesn't include Aethel... Oh, it does actually. Now, I don't know if this thing is included, but had I gotten that, I might have remembered the AE ligature. Whichever way, that's not the thing. Ah, friends, it's time. Friends, it's time. It's time for playing Variety Saturday. As you know, I'm primarily a strategy and simulation streamer. I primarily play games that are fairly slow in development. Games I can stop and think constantly. Today, we're not playing that kind of game. And also, I think I need to tell you something. I should have started with this, but Noms was here. Yesterday, I canceled stream for audio issues. And then eventually, I settled down somewhat. I said, okay, I want to hang out with some people. But I felt bad that I'd canceled the main stream. And so yesterday... I don't know. How do I say this? Yesterday, I might have actually had a stream. It might have been a stream somewhere other than normal. And so if you do !secrets, SECRET, you'll find something that is possibly unknown by some. Did I cheat on you? No? But I might have played a game over there that I'm not supposed to play. PepperMG, I'm so sorry. I mean, I didn't play it, right? I didn't play it. Someone who looks vaguely like me played it. I recovered that account. I did. I discovered that one's Gmail account can have more than one Twitch account locked to it. So I couldn't find the way to recover the password from that account, and I tried all of my old email addresses, and then said, okay, is it possibly attached to the Resorty account? And indeed it is. You can have more than one Twitch account on just one email address. We're admitting things? Of course we are. I know, Pepper. People were saying actively in chat yesterday, don't tell Pepper. Pepper will unfollow. Pepper will be so angry. We agreed it never happened. This is me farming for follows over the other account. Because in the future, right, if we have secret streams, I don't want them to really be secret. I don't want it to be the kind of thing that is shameful entirely. It's jokingly shameful. We had a What Stays in Vegas deal. Yeah, but then how do we ever get more of our community to learn about that place? I want to make sure people have equal access to the things we do with no tie on. You don't even know me anymore. It's not me. It's backwards me. It's all very confusing. Oh, Stream 2, the side hustle? Right, so it's the case that the Stream 2 is not monetized. So Stream 2 has no ads. I just stand there and play video games and chit-chat the whole time. And it's really, really fun. Never having to say like, all right, team, it's time for the half-an-hour ad. Or once-an-hour ad, rather. I just stand there and play video games, and it's like I'm playing off-stream. And much more organic in some way. Less of a show, possibly. So, we'll see indeed. Alright, it's a sinful and safe place. Never forget Aaron Mithrin, it's sinful and safe simultaneously. I curse like a sailor over there, you better believe it. Speaking of which, as we transition into today's game time, in a moment here, I'll be having someone join me on Discord. This is a very long time for the channel. One of the first ever mods of the channel, I believe our second or third mod ever, is the only really old school. That's not true. We have two really old school mods still around. Both Not Leet and our friend Jack, who's actually here right now. A number of the other old mods have kind of disappeared. So Not Leet, I've hung out in person with a few times. I've driven to his home. He's driven to my home. He didn't stay in my home. He instead got a hotel, of course. And so we're gonna have a second voice here. And yesterday, Not Leet and I had a pre-game conversation about how the stream will work. And we had a couple of agreements. Now, one of these relates to me swearing like a sailor. It's possibly the case that Not Leet might curse a whole bunch in casual conversation. And so we had an agreement he would attempt to rein it in. And I said to him, like, look, people watch with their children. People appreciate the vibe of this place. So Not Leet promised he's going to try to rein it in. He also has very, very good stories. It's all very, very funny. But I also had to get him to agree that he would certainly let me talk sometimes too. So that is the goal of today's stream. Hanging out with Not Leet. Also today will be the first time I'm wearing my in-ear monitors on stream. So pardon me for a moment, I remember how these things work. I wish they were labeled right versus left. They're not though. I think the red one is the right ear. So I'm using these so I'll be able to hear sounds inside of the game. Because normally the games we play, notably things like CK3, the sound doesn't matter, not even a little bit, right? It's purely a graphical game and a numbers game. Excel does not need any kind of like audio cues. And so now I can hear everything happening in the game and literally nothing happening around me. And so yesterday, poor cat Fritz wanted to hang out with me, but I only heard him when eventually his voice was picked up on the microphone because I can't hear the world. And I wonder what it is to be a person on stage, hearing one's voice and singing along and so on. Do you ever hear the crowd? Like, I'm now Taylor Swift, it's great. All right, let me unplug this thing into my normal speakers. Hopefully that works. And let's go to Discord now. Let's get this party started. So it's time to pull up the old Discord. And hello. It's time then to go to this channel and push the start voice call button. We'll see how loud this gets. Maybe some volume changing. Hello.
Hello.
Hello to you, Not Leet. How's it going?
Going great. Going great.
All right, let me go ahead and turn you up. One moment.
Excellent. I'll just sort of continue blathering on here. Please inform me when you've fiddled and tweaked any such audio settings, such that I am now the correct
all the fiddling
volume.
And tweaking is good. Chat, would you like to say hi to Not Leet? Do you hear him also? Are our voices of a similar volume? Because Not Leet here is grand.
Right. I make no promises about grandness. I make at least some promises about trying not to swear like a sailor. Perhaps only like some sort of land-based infantry. I think that's maybe better. I'm not sure. And no promises at all about taking over stream.
Yes, indeed. So while I'm getting the game set up, Not Leet, would you mind giving us a very brief overview of two things? One, what's your history with the stream? And then number two, tell us your experience with this game we're playing today, if you would.
Yes, certainly. Okay. So my history with the stream is that, like a very strange human who hyper focuses on things. The hyper focus is now sometimes on Hunt Showdown, but previously Hunt Showdown as a game did not exist, and so we had to find other video games to fixate upon. And one such video game was Dark Souls, and so I was just happily living my best little recently flunked out of college life, and checking in on the Dark Souls subreddit from time to time, and then someone made a post saying that they would now stream the game, and watching people that are new to Dark Souls stream Dark Souls is a delight. You get to watch them explore this game you love, and as they slowly uncover knowledge about the world and cultivate the skills necessary to interact with it, right? Crucial ones, such as saying many puns as we run down the same tunnel over and over, or missing a very obvious and red ladder and then just turning around and going home for a stream or two. So anyway, I figured I would tune in, and then of course, being one of approximately 5 viewers, I got to bully streamers so that instead of having big conversations with many humans, they instead have small conversations with but one human. I get to ask for philosophy homework help. Very silly, very silly. But yeah, you had an excellent vibe, and I have stuck around on and off for kind of quite a while. I don't think we should use too many numbers. I'll get very concerned. Father Time comes for us all in ways.
It's been
that
about 10 years,
don't
correct?
care for. Oh God damn it! Oh, why?
I'm sorry, I'll never again say a number because it leads you to curse something exciting. Oh dear.
Oh no! Right, certainly. No numbers. Oh no, it can't possibly have been that long. Okay, we'll pretend none of that just happened. But yeah, I was here very nearly at the beginning of the stream. Very nearly. I think you played perhaps one game before I joined. Was it just the one?
Yeah, so I played Fallout New
Dark Souls?
Vegas, and that really was all.
Excellent. Yeah, and so then you saw fit one day to make me a mod. Still a ridiculous decision that I don't know that I agree with, but you haven't taken it away yet, and so here I am. And as for point number 2...
Yes, point number 2, please.
Hunt Showdown. It is a video game that came out in around 2018 or so. And you travel around the bayous of Louisiana in a Southern Gothic fashion, trying to, kill a big bad boss, and it drops something called a bounty token, and you grab the bounty token and you carry it out of the bayou, and then the Hunters Guild that wants you to go hunt all the big bad bosses gives you money, which is great because getting money is fantastic. Truly all we can aspire to in life, I think. And as for my history with that game, at the time, I had just gotten a new job and wanted people to like me, and my tech lead played the video game, and I said, okay, I will also play the video game. And, it turns out that it really, it just a few little months of Stockholm syndrome, and then I found that I loved the video game perhaps even more than Tech Lead did, and I've never put it down. And now I get to introduce it to the humans that I know and care about and bully and so on, as my Tech Lead did to me, and hopefully it will bring you some of the joy that it has brought me.
I appreciate that. I think the last thing for you to include, as I now turn off my push to talk, so I can occasionally interject without pushing a button, is how good are you at this game? Because today I'm coming as a brand new player who has played the tutorial and nothing else. How will our skill levels match?
Pretty identically, I think. No, I have played the game for thousands and thousands of hours and am pretty okay at it. So I will hopefully have excellent advice. Just shoot the guy. Why didn't you shoot that guy? You saw the guy and you didn't shoot him. and other such words of wisdom.
That's very helpful. I'm ready for exactly that. Unfortunately, I need to reload Discord briefly because I was pushing on my push talk key, which is the number 0, and it's somehow caused everything to freeze up. So I'll be back just briefly, more of you, and then we'll begin playing the game. Question for you in chat if you want to go answer it over there about you flunked out of college. Tell us all about that, please. But you can do it in typing because that seems like an appropriate way of responding. All right, so he's off doing that. Thank you all for tolerating our fun with friend Nalit. As I said, I don't normally have other voices on streams, all very strange for me, but it'll be a fun time as we learn a new game, and we'll go back to normal on, what day is that? Normal on Monday, certainly. But yeah, Discord's entirely frozen up now. What a shame, what a shame. Have any of you played this game before? Are any of you mastered this one? Do you play FPSs? I've been told this game is in some measure similar to Escape from Tarkov, a game that we have streamed before, though kind of poorly. And I don't exactly know what skills I have in either of them, honestly, because my skills have been very, very limited in FPSs. I just don't aim well. I panic in the moment, and it leads me to often very, very poor decision making. All right, we're now at voice activity inside of the voice activity inside of Discord. So no more push to talk. Escape from Tarkov is a PvP game. So Raven, as I understand it, this game is both PvE and PvP together, and that is going to be a bunch of fun, I think. All right, reestablished. You see me do a sponsored shooting game before. It's true. And yeah. I mean, I'm just not great at them usually. We'll see how it goes. All right, returning to Notleet. Here we are. Hello, Notleet. How are you?
I am delightful.
I'm glad that you're delightful.
I see that we have restarted Discord successfully.
We indeed. Also, we do have over here a raid from our friend Adam versus Everything. Adam, welcome to the stream. How was your gaming? Oh, you're playing Civ 7. We will be playing Civ. Oh, the hello friends in front of my mouth. One second. The follower thing is a weird place. All right, I'm greeting you correctly now. Very good. We're playing Civ 7 over on Monday. I'm excited for that. Today is our variety stream day. On variety stream days, we play ridiculous games that I'm very bad at. And today the game we're playing is Hunt Showdown, or Hunt Showdown. Where's the colon? Hunt Showdown, 18 some number here. It's going to be good. But welcome, Seb. Hello, Mad Blue Duck. Hybrid Germ, good seeing you. And welcome everyone. You've heard I'm the premier Wikipedia streamer. It's true. Normally a lot of my stream is stopping to ask questions, being curious, learning about the world. Today though, no time for curiosity, only time for shooting, I guess. So Notleet, I'm going to unmute the game now, see how its game volume contributes to the cause. It is very quiet. That will change though, right? The games get very, very loud and cause problems.
Yes. Well, perhaps. Depends how you view problems, I suppose. Anyway, hello, Adam versus Everything and friends. Thank you for rating.
Thank you for the gift sub, CS Prof. We appreciate it. Adam, have a good day. Take care of yourself. Thanks for rating. Thanks for running. Whatever you gotta do, all good, all good. Hello to you, Master Pilot. Adam's going to be kind to me. I appreciate that. Kindness is a good thing. I don't think it's possible to have kindness in excess, frankly. And so hopefully your kindness and my kindness all fit together nicely. I'm looking for some setting. I don't know what it is. All right, not Leech, we say anything else before we play the game together for the first time ever?
No, I don't think so. I think we can play the game together for the first time ever whenever you are ready to do so.
Okay.
I think, need you to appear some sort of online on Steam.
Okay, okay. I can come online briefly on Steam just to get you to connect into with me. I think one question I have as we begin, which is what? If I need to know one thing going into my first match that will make the game better for you as someone who's played thousands and thousands of hours, what is the one thing I should know, the one thing I should do?
Genuinely Uh, Man, I'm not sure what amount of bullying is the funniest amount of bullying. No, there's nothing you
Wait,
need to
why
do
is
in.
bullying part of the story? Why is bullying a necessary element of today?
It simply must be. This is the way of the world.
Oh dear.
Uh, oh no, oh no, we won't like these discussions. Uh, no, I some amount of camaraderie and friendly banter might be good or bad. I'm not yet certain, but there is really nothing that you need to worry about for me. The like we're gonna go in and we're gonna win and lose together, and that will all be great. Uh, if you are trying to maximize your own success in the video game, the traditional advice that is given to new players is just to be cognizant of the sounds that you're making.
Okay,
Right?
so yesterday in the tutorial, I learned about like not running into cans especially, and that going through water can be very noisy because dogs will notice me and birds will fly away and go honk honk honk, and then everyone will know where I am. This is not Duck Hunt. We're not playing Duck Hunt today.
No, no. And in fact, the most infuriating thing about the game by far, you might think it's the servers or the disconnecting or the broken MMR. No, it is the fact that when the ducks go honk, honk, honk and fly away, you can shoot at the ducks. And in fact, if you hit the ducks, there will be like a little blood splatter effect to indicate that you hit them, but they continue living. The ducks are immortal, resorting.
And so they just keep making noises despite being defeated.
Yes, yes, correct.
Fantastic. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. And I'm now online. If you'd like to introduce me to matching and so on, that'd be good. Notley will not be playing on his main account today. Notley will not be dragging me to highest levels of MMR. That because I think he doesn't want me to cause him to lose, obviously, and lose your matchmaking rating.
No, not really. Like that would also be fine, but I want this to be a somewhat enjoyable experience, or at least an entertaining experience, right? Like we have all of these fine folks who come to hang out and chat with us, very, very excellent of them. And if you just like spawn into the world and then run into some crows and you go, oh, drat, I set off the crows. And the very next thing that happens is that you're headshot from, 175 meters away from a tower that you didn't know existed. And then we just like that's not going to be like very interesting or fun for anyone, you or me or the viewers or anyone else.
I mean, accepting your invitation to join.
Oh, right,
now?
because this is my fault. I am bad at my job. I need to make sure that we are set to US West, and then perhaps you can also be set to US West, and then we shall all be set to US West together.
Yeah, initially I was put into the Asia server, but in this case, US West is the best one for both of us. Not lives in US East. I live in Japan, and so finding a common ground seems good. Not lead. I'd say your character's a very attractive fellow. I like the look there.
Yes. Absolutely, absolutely.
There are multiple characters in this game, apparently, right?
Yes, and it's all just cosmetic.
Okay.
If anyone is looking at this game and says, "Oh, this game looks so interesting and fun," perhaps I will go pick it up. And they go to the visit the page on Steam and they say, "Oh, good lord, this is so much DLC." It's just all different humans you can play as, and it's all cosmetic. So if you would like to pick it up, wait for a sale, pick it up. Just get the base game to start with and see how you like it. It's certainly not everyone's cup of tea, but
yeah, it was really striking yesterday because I bought the game and it costs, I don't remember how much exactly, some amount of money that was not zero. And then as soon as I got into the game, I was immediately hit with like, go engage in microtransactions and please go ahead and buy some DLC. It was really surprising they didn't give me even a moment to be able to play the game and just enjoy the money I'd already spent, frankly.
Yeah, so Crytek, the people that make Crysis, and then the next Crysis, and the next Crysis, and none of those games sell at all. And they make their own engine called CryEngine, which no one uses. And this is like their one thing that is profitable. And so they just keep piling straw upon the back of this one particular camel.
I see.
And Yeah.
Okay. So one thing that some of our viewers have noticed is my fine character here with his large rifle and his revolver and so on, looking very morose, a little bit sad about the world, has to his bottom left a number of 17 up arrow. And so have I hit level 17 already by just doing the tutorial?
17 up arrow is for this character, I believe. In this game, there is each individual character's level and your bloodline rank. And
Bloodline. Okay.
yes, so if you go look up in the top left, you will see, like, on the leftmost number, I'll try not to swear, is your prestige, followed by your bloodline rank, followed by your hunt dollars, followed by your blood bonds. Hunt dollars are what you use to buy gear to equip your hunter. Blood bonds are the premium currency used to buy more cosmetics. And, your bloodline rank is, going to determine what perks you have access to. The little up arrows, I believe, next to your character are like how many levels you have available or points you can spend. And so if we wanted to get a loadout together, you can do that now before we hop into the mean streets of the Louisiana Bayou.
So do you think it's worth going ahead and doing so? And why on earth did I get 17 perk points for just doing the tutorial?
Perhaps this is a strange moment of Crytek's generosity, as long as they don't have to do anything that could be exchanged for real-world dollars.
I see. Okay, so I've pulled up the hunter detail page. My hunter traits, I can read through them all. They include things like faster fire rate at hip firing, iron eye, remaining iron sights between shots, etc. There are a lot of possibilities, though. But I see they all do cost different amounts. You can see my screen, certainly. With my 17 points, what should I buy?
I can absolutely see your screen at twitch.tv/resorty, the best of all possible websites. So you should buy the snake perk that costs 9. That one's called Doctor.
What do you call this thing? What do you call the snake perk?
Oh no! I should have attended more streams at twitch.tv/resorty.
It's fine. We'll call it the Doctor perk. All good.
Yeah, but what is the word? What is the word for the?
I think it's the Caduceus or Caduceus, something like that.
Caduceus or Caduceus. This is
something
fantastic.
Like that. There you go. Now you learn things. We confirm. We confirm. Absolutely. 8 points remaining.
Necromancer is the next most important. It's
this here, okay. Using Dark Sight, revive a downed teammate from a distance. So one thing in this game apparently is if you're indebted, you're down fully, your teammate can recover you.
Yes, it's delightful. And after that, it starts mattering a whole lot less. Having Pack Mule, the horse one, is probably not such a bad idea.
So I love that there are so many different animals here. Like I see the kitty cat. I say, it could be a kitty cat or a hart. That's not an animal, but still. The pack mule looks like a horse. You said.
Yes, right next to the crossed guns.
It's a horse. I saw it as something else, but very good.
Or perhaps a donkey. Unclear. Whatever.
It's a strange beast, though.
Yeah, I know. What a strange beast indeed.
I find it like much more delightful the perks in Fallout, where you look like a human still that does things, but now we're a donkey also.
Well, I mean, like, now that you've clicked on it, you can see that we're sort of a human, but also half donkey. Half donkey, half human. Perhaps we are half as good as Fallout.
Shades of that absolutely awful film about centipedes. No more on that topic, though.
Oh no. Okay, so... Yeah, so currently, you have some perks that are not super well equipped or super well paired with your loadout. You currently have a big shotgun. It shoots one time before needing to reload it, and so I'm not sure I would really recommend it to new players for that reason. If you are... Ooh, do you have... the levering perk? I think you do. when we go have a little looky-loo at all of the weapons that you might possibly equip, I think I might recommend a shotgun called the Terminus.
The Terminus. Hey, Tyrion Rex, thank you for the resubscription. Oh, geez, playing FPS, how will this go? I mean, perfectly, very well. I'm an exceptional gamer in all genres, surely this one. Also, it's very good seeing you, Fernanthus. Welcome on in today. So you say I would change my weapon here from the Romero 77. Wait, how do I change things?
Ah, yes. Oh, good lord. We now must wrangle with the best of all possible UIs. Oh no. Yeah, so you'll want to... I'm so sorry. You'll want to say edit Hunter, and then...
Edit Hunter, okay.
Yes, and then the loadout is showed at the right there, and then you can click your blunderbuss shotgun thing, and then make it be some other more different sort of shotgun.
So the Romero 77 here does not look like a shotgun to me. Now, perhaps I'm ignorant to such things, but it looks like a very long gun.
I mean, shotguns are long guns.
Okay, I know nothing.
Guns that are
I think the
guns.
slate here is like the chick boom, but I'm ignorant of all things guns. So you would say which weapon for me? The Terminus.
The Terminus. You have a perk that says levering that lets you use the lever action of a firearm like more efficiently from the hip. And so combined this with a shotgun that might want to be shot from the hip anyway, and it might be both effective and cool.
Seb, it's very good seeing you. Your voice is awesome, you say. I don't know which of us you're speaking to or of, but thank you for both of us. So shooting from the hip. Humans have 2 hips, as I understand it. As long as I don't lose a hip, we're good. I'm joking. I know what this means. It means not aiming in.
Yeah, right. And in fact, you have 2, so you could lose even one of them, and then just shoot from the other hip.
Excellent. All right, so I've double-clicked that thing. I hope we've purchased it now.
We
have
it.
it.
We have it. We have purchased it and equipped it, and life is grand.
Okay, I now have the Scotfield Spitfire as my offhanded weapon.
Yeah, absolutely. Perhaps we could replace that with a Vandal 73C. Which costs a little bit less money, but takes up an additional slot.
Why do we want that? Tell me about it. So it's a Winfield-made lever-action repeating rifle. Oh, is it the lever thing? My character's good at levering things.
Yes, we're good at levering things, and...
Give me a fulcrum and a long enough lever, and I will lift the world, right? Archimedes,
Indeed.
Ah, great.
We will lift the world, or at least shoot some zombies, or something.
Sounds good, good.
And then in your tools, we have a heavy knife. Heavy knife, no good. Heavy knife, worse knife.
Worse knife.
We should replace that with perhaps the knuckle dusters.
Dusters.
Or maybe the knuckle knife. Yeah, dusters. The best of all possible.
Brass knuckles worn in the hand for blunt and brutal punches. It's so violent. My goodness.
Yes. You know, they were going to make a Great British Bake Off sort of tag-along game. You know, they were going to model it after that, and then later on had to introduce quite a lot more violence because it didn't focus test terribly well.
Yeah, I understand. The youth want the blood, the gore, the explosions. And the only explosions you're going to see on Great British Bake Off are the explosions of tears when the item ends up being soggily bottomed.
Indeed.
Wonderful.
Okay. So in your consumables here, we have 3 different types of throwable explosives, and that is perhaps overkill. You know, I mean, we do wish to appease the youth, so maybe it's not. I don't know. Keep them if you like them. But I find it helpful to also bring additional healing. So
Medical
I
pack.
like. So the medical pack is a thing that you can place down in world and then use. So that's a thing you could do. You could also bring like a vitality shot, which I also like.
Vitality shot here is weak, it says.
Yeah, well, you know, sometimes things are weak and sometimes things are strong. Weak vitality shot, certainly better than no vitality shot.
Got it. So I'm down to 2 grenades now. One a dynamite bundle and one a frag bomb.
Perfect. This is great.
Okay.
We shall appease the youths.
So last question. I have a number of open slots. Shall they remain open?
probably for now, honestly. Actually, that's not true. Let's bring also a stamina shot that is weak.
Okay. I worry if I have too many things to click on, I will click on the wrong things repeatedly.
Yeah, that's always going to be a concern. There's just too many things on which to click, and so we're just going to be learning together, slowly but surely.
Excellent. I have now fully equipped myself.
Excellent.
Maybe, I'm not sure.
I think this is great.
Excellent. So I now go backwards.
Yes,
Escape.
backwards we go.
Okay, loadout is ready.
Loadout is ready.
The only issue is it is now time for the once an hour ad break. So I think it's time for a cliffhanger.
Excellent, yes.
Did you think we'd be playing the game by now? If so, you have never watched the Resorty stream before.
I've been around for some number of units of time that make me swear excessively. So I have, in fact, watched the Resorty stream perhaps once or twice. But this is delightful regardless.
Excellent. So I must now do the crossword during the ad break. 3 minutes of ads. You'll miss literally nothing except for, I don't know, the delightful, charming voice of my friend, Not Leet here. And now he's silent. Very good, very good, very good.
I don't wish to help you. You wish to remain helpless.
It's true. On the crossword, I'm interested in no help whatsoever. And I've lost my window. So pardon me briefly during this. It is the speed run crossword day. It's true. So I was going to invite you, Not Leet, to go ahead and talk through this. Fill time while I'm doing the crossword. But I realized that if we do that, I will probably just lose. Also, it's not loading correctly. I'm on the New Yorker page, and I push the reload button, and we have no puzzles. Well, that's not good.
This is no good at all. No puzzles of any kind?
You are a computer person, more than I'm a computer person. What is not loading here? Do I need to turn off my ad blocker?
Oh no, I don't pay for an NYT subscription. I'm impoverished and sad. So this is all new to me, Resorty.
Well, let me say this is no plebeian New York Times. This is the New Yorker, the highest brow. The highest brow, highbrow. That said, we do pay for both subscriptions because we must stay in touch with our liberal coastal roots.
Your liberal coastal roots. Excellent.
Okay,
yeah.
I'm now looking at the page source. This will surely help me. I'm now decoding the matrix.
Oh no.
I was hoping like I could like push some, like load this option, etc. I'm gonna go ahead and turn off the old ad blocker and see if that repairs the situation. All right.
Never. Our liberal coastal roots should not stand for giving money to the giant corpo ad network.
So it's the case, unfortunately, that the it's not working even that. My extensions are all off. Looks like I broke the New Yorker. So I could try to load up over on Edge or perhaps the Chrome and see what happens. Let's see if Google Chrome saves us.
Are you using the Firefox?
I'm using the Firefox because if I do not, the viewers will complain.
Oh, this is great. You have such high quality viewers. I use the Firefox, but I thought it was just me. It turns out it's me and also all of the other Resorty viewers.
Absolutely. I mean, it's one of these things where if I don't update my Windows, people get cranky. If I instead fail to use the preferred browser of the day, people get sad. Trying to avoid viewer sadness is really what we're going for on this stream. Also, my Firefox window or Chrome window gotten stuck between monitors, and I couldn't find the top of it. We're good now. All right. I'm gonna try. This ad break is being consumed with absolute nonsense blather. All very good.
Yeah. It perhaps in the future, as we need more ad breaks, we could maybe use the ad break opportunities as the appropriate time to reconfigure loadouts and so on. Oh no, we've got it working. All right, my apologies. Yes. I shouldn't.
No need for apologies. I do wonder why it's working in this one, but not the other. But it is time for a brief period of silence. Give me 30 seconds of non-blather, and then we will get ourselves into it for sure. When did I last restart Firefox? Never. Have I ever closed any tabs? No. It's my memory. I need my memory. Here we go. Well, that's wrong. Okay, all done. Scones, vases, and the like. I have no idea. First island mentioned in the Beach Boys song Kokomo is Aruba, Jamaica. Q-stick. Q-stick. I have no idea. Brain blank, a brain fart. Delightful word that. I'm game. Pick me. Sure, not sure. Not at all domesticated. I want to say wild, free. I have no idea. Less than 90 degrees in geometry is acute. Look, I know math. Optimus Prime or the Iron Giant, for example. They're robots, from the Czech word for slave. The T in LGBTQ, briefly, trans. Their decor, feral, of course. I forgot the word feral. Well, there you go. Done in 50 seconds, mistakes made. I don't know math, I know a term. Isn't the path to knowing anything to first know its concepts? And we demarcate concepts with words. Isn't that great?
Right. Here on the Resorty channel, we love many words and love math slightly less. This is the hierarchy of academic disciplines at the Resorty channel.
I'm afraid so. All right, team. It is time for possibly pushing the let's play the game button.
Well, let's not get too ahead of ourselves first. No. We shall push the button. It will be delightful.
Do we need a mantra in order to keep ourselves focused on this one? Because I do worry tremendously that as we begin to make errors, the mood will become tense. And so, what do we need?
What do we need? What do we need indeed?
It's all good.
I genuinely am not sure what mantra would be best.
Okay, we got this. More, better, more good. All right.
More better, more good. Excellent. Yes.
Okay. Including deaths. Like, even deaths are more better, more good.
More deaths, more better. More good.
I love it. Okay, I see that I have weekly challenges, including destroy balloons. What kind of circus carnival is this, destroying balloons?
Oh my. So this is Post Malone Circus. Post Malone
like the rapper fellow?
Game. Yes, the well-known Minecraft rapper Post Malone. He plays this video game sometimes, and when the developers at Crytek heard this, they sniffed out with their excellent noses a money-making opportunity. And so this battle pass that we're playing through now is Post Malone's Murder Circus. And, he has his own tent, and, there's actually, like, a lot of integrations with Post Malone in this battle pass. There's
Will
lots
we be hearing
of skins.
Rap music in the background?
Unfortunately not. That seemed very slightly too anachronistic for the Bayou of Louisiana in 1896.
But this man who was probably born like 1980s is there. This is all very strange. Time machines involved. Let's push the button.
Excellent. Yes, let us push the button.
5 seconds to go, etc. Team, you'll need to let me know if the game sound is too loud compared to not leads. I can't quite tell at this point. We're now searching for a match for a brand new player like me, and then someone who has 100 something. What do you have 100 of bad at video games?
Bloodline levels. It's truly trivial to get to 100 bloodline levels.
I see.
You can do that in a few hours of play if you know what you're doing.
Excellent. Miss, thank you for the recent subscription. I appreciate it. Good seeing you. In 1896, cornflakes were patented. I love it. I think cornflakes were one of those, like, limiting the libido of foods so popular than, like, graham crackers, possibly. But Miss, good seeing you. Indeed. So I see something here, Dot. Your hunters will not be removed on death until Bloodline rank 11. What happens at rank 11?
So if before rank 11 you die, this guy just comes back, teleported back to the loadout screen by some kind Crytek deity. He persists.
Wait,
After
so
Bloodline
if you
rank
die
11,
in the game, your character's deleted. You could end up with no characters at all and sit here at the screen pushing the find match over and over again. It says, no, you're dead, sorry.
You can always recruit more characters, but of course, as you play with characters, you can give them more traits, and they have these delightful experiences, and the traits and guns align well, and perhaps you're especially attached to this morose-looking fellow in particular, and losing him is sad. So players sometimes don't like losing their characters, but you can always collect more of them.
Yeah, so in Escape from Tarkov, one can lose items but not lose your base character. So if you fall in love with your a person from the secret mercenary group, you get them back over and over again. In this game, your character's lost.
Yes, but you can always purchase an identical looking one, so it's mostly fine.
That's what matters. All right, if you run out of ammo or health, check the map for nearby supply points. They have ammo crates and health stations. Maybe we live there. Maybe I just fill up my ammo crate over and over again and defend this point.
You can use each ammo crate but one time. We can still live there if you'd like, but the ammo will eventually run out for us.
Okay. You can also always revive downed teammates. However, dead teammates can only be revived when you're carrying a bounty token. Not lead, you must get the bounty tokens.
I will endeavor to get the bounty tokens.
Excellent. Excellent.
Okay, there is one other bit of advice that I think I should touch on before we venture out into the world, and that is sometimes you might see flaming firemen. They're just all on fire and they make unhappy noises. This is just normal AI throughout the world. We're quite likely to encounter them. What you need to know about them is that if we encounter them, if their skin is pierced, if they are shot or stabbed, they explode in a fiery conflagration. And when this happens, it burns off your health chunks. And then this makes you sad because then you can't get that back. If you just take normal damage, you can heal that up with a med kit and be good as new, right as rain. But if you are burned, the health goes away for quite some time until you banish a boss, right?
Got it. So in the tutorial, I was told to run through fire and then heal myself. So should I be running through fire and then heal myself?
We should endeavor not to run through fire if possible.
Also, should I be running or walking right now? I'm making a lot of noise when I go clip, clop, clip, clop.
Yes, clip, clop is fine for now.
Okay.
The clip, clop noise is much quieter than setting off crows or ducks or so on. If you press the... Perhaps you'll have to use the scroll wheel. I don't know how your buttons are configured. But now it is time for you to bring out the dusters. We need those brass knuckles.
I got them. Ready to punch.
Excellent.
Okay.
Ready to punch. We are going to go punch. Go punch this man.
Okay.
Remember, no shooting or stabbing.
Whammo. I'm missing repeated. Oh, I've whammoed well. He's on fire, so he'll explode if I pierce him.
Yes,
wow.
That's correct.
Okay.
Excellent.
That took many a strike.
He's been vanquished.
Okay.
Did you lose any health, or is it all going to slowly regenerate?
We lost the top bar. That happens.
That happens. We can fix that here. And in fact, in this game, you can even heal your teammates.
That's nice.
So now I can heal you, and there's a couple of different ways that I can heal you. I can also heal you with these blue bolts. That's very exciting. Perhaps I should have done that instead. For melees, if you have a weapon that is exclusively melee, you can do what you did there. You can click with the mouse buttons, and isn't that wonderful? If you have any other sort of thing, you can also hit them with that. You have to press V, and pressing V does a melee also. So exactly, if you hold V for a little bit and then release it, you do a strong attack, and if you just give it a quick tap, you do a light attack.
Got it. So Chad has a question for you, Notley, which is there friendly fire? Will I be killing you accidentally repeatedly all day today?
There is friendly fire. Hopefully you will not, but if you do, I trust that chat will find it amusing and delightful.
Excellent. So there's a zombie in front of us. Should we fight that zombie?
Yes, we should. We should and we will. We should not fight her with guns. We should fight her with our melee implements. So I'm going to run up to her and attack her face, and then she has perished, and we have survived. So we are the stronger opponent on this day.
One question about opponents. So this is a PvE PvP game, which means there are in this game other human beings with intelligence and so on. How many are
Yes.
there, and where are
Well,
they?
With something. There are up to 12 of them, which
Wow.
means potentially 5 other teams of 2, or maybe more than that of other teams if they have joined as a solo. So that is the thing about playing against duos. We can't really be outnumbered by a team, right? Like, it's not like we'll run into a team and there will be 3 of them and only 2 of us. But
I stepped on a branch. It went click.
you did. You stepped on a branch, it went click. This is usually not so bad on its own unless you're next to crows or ducks or chickens or horses or any other sort of wildlife on God's green earth. They
seeing
don't
your
like
character
branches.
there, your character appears to be like quite the wildlife indeed.
Yes, absolutely. No, I only offer uncouth exclamations at the mention of numbers. So as long as we don't do that, I think we'll be okay.
Got it.
So yeah, give them one good punch
There we go.
to the face or upper torso.
Done.
And this is the way we dispatch zombies by default. If
So
you're
is it
feeling
worth fighting zombies? What does fighting zombies do for us?
Well, it gives you a very tiny amount of XP, but like more importantly, if we can just not fight the zombies, that's often better. So okay, so you see how the world is sort of being set up here, right? Like they've placed crows in front of us and a fire guy over there.
I'm hearing something, friend. I heard a pink sound. Is that me stepping on rocks?
Unclear. I do not know. I will go step over here. I hear no pink sound, but maybe.
Okay. I thought I heard someone shooting at me, perhaps, with a sniper rifle from very far away.
No, that is, if you do feel like you are being perhaps shot at with a sniper rifle from very far away.
A zombie is running towards us. This is a
dusters.
melee zombie.
Yes.
Give him the what for. Ha-ha!
Give him
Take
what
that,
for?
buddy.
Three good, excellent punches. Yes.
Okay.
Good.
I need to, like, punch, or jab, uppercut, yeah?
Sure. I don't actually know how punching works. I'm very sorry.
God, he pinged an emulator. So pinging is marking a character for someone else, correct?
Yeah, so if you press down on your mouse wheel...
I've been shot at. From down that way, I believe.
You have been shot at.
I mean, I saw something that looked like a spark. Maybe I did not. I don't-
Do you mean from the east?
from the direction we are currently looking, I think. That was a
Excellent. That is
ping.
the
Okay.
east.
Wait, Chad is saying that's the ping noise, not being shot at.
Okay. So if you look on the ground in front of you, I'm
Oh,
going to make the ping happen.
Okay, that looks like I'm being shot at, yes?
Perhaps, I don't know, but I'm not shooting at you, I promise. This is simply a way for me to direct your attention to something in the world.
Okay, thank you much. I will eventually hear what it is being shot at, but that is not it.
Yes. We're right by Post Malone's Murder Circus.
Oh, is it? Are we? Okay.
It's up
Hello,
there.
Circus. Okay.
Yes.
I heard the sound. That's a ping sound.
That's the ping sound, and now you can sort of see the ping location. That's the circus. And
I see. Hello, Circus.
Hunters often congregate at the circus.
Hunters are people like us, correct?
That's correct. And so if we're going to be shot at, it's probably going to be around here somewhere.
Hey, Fred Axix, thank you for the Tier 2 subscription. I appreciate that. Thank
Absolutely.
you for keeping me focused on things other than the horror of the world in which we exist right now.
Nope, more horror needed. So these are...
These. I see. Bears. Dogs.
Well, dogs, yes.
I almost killed the dog.
Well, now you need to stop your own bleeding, or...
Oh, I'm bleeding. Okay, push F for that.
Yeah.
Okay, I lost one bar, but let's not worry about that. Oh gosh, I've been struck by something.
Yes, but your bar is back. I have shot you with
Oh,
healing.
you shot me. Thank you for shooting me.
Yes.
May I
Yeah,
punch
no
this
problem.
fellow?
Happy to-
May I give him the what for?
Yes.
Here I
Please,
come.
please go give him the what for.
I thought he had a bucket on his head, but that's top hat. Oh, his top hat has been... Oh, that's disgusting. I will not look upon his top hat anymore. No more gazing upon top hats here.
There's no top hat to gaze upon. You have punched it out of existence.
Very good,
Okay.
very good.
If you hold down E, this is how you access dark sites.
Yes. I see something behind us.
Oh, yeah, what do you see?
Blue orb, sphere.
Blue sphere. This is a clue. If
Oh.
we go towards the blue sphere, we will find a clue about where the boss might be.
Doggos. I made the dogs
Yes.
cry out in anger.
We made the dogs angry, and now this lady is angry. It's such anger from all parties. But sorry, dogs. Please be warm and quiet.
I see. Butcher is banishing.
Excellent. So
Hello,
now
friends.
we cannot really collect the clue.
Thank you for the generosity in the gift sub. Jim, very kind. Secretary, thanks for keeping that thing going. I appreciate
Oh, that's so
it.
delightful.
Yeah, such generosity happening in the channel right this very minute. So am I right to think the majority of fighting against zombies is carried out with melee, and the majority
Yes.
against hunters is carried out with firearms?
That is correct.
Okay.
Okay, so we can. There's two bosses. One of them is at Blanc Brinery, and we don't know where the other is. If you press tab, you will see that at Blanc Brinery, up there in the north, there's a strange demonic ritual happening, indicated by the, pulsating black void. And so this is what is on the map when the boss is banished, and so we need to find our own boss and banish them. And so to find the boss, we need to investigate this clue.
Okay. Shall I investigate it?
Yes.
Here I go. Also, I see the piano over there is white. May I go play the piano?
Yes, you may go play the piano.
Here I go. F. It is not playing music. Oh, there it
Give me a
goes.
second. It's 1896, brother. Those pianos weren't so good back then, or perhaps they were much better. I don't understand.
May we start a hoedown? Where's the slash dance key?
I don't know. Perhaps you can tell me.
Oh, very
Maybe
good, very
we'll
good.
find out together.
Where to next?
Uh,
I have lost you. I have lost you. There you are. Hello, friend.
Hello,
we have to
hello.
outside. No longer inside enjoying the music.
oh no, I'm so sorry. Back inside. We can enjoy
It's
the
all very
music.
good. Back in no, it's fine. Let's move on. There are more things to see, including enemies, I'm told. There are people to play against.
Perhaps. Well, I mean, I don't know. Like this is a PvE VP game.
The E in PvE is player versus environment. I'm enjoying seeing the environment. We're on tour.
Yes, absolutely.
Excellent.
So if you press tab, you can see that what used to be a quite a large map of light gray is now mostly dark gray, and the
I
light
do
gray
see
is
that.
only perhaps 5 compounds or so. And we've already
Okay.
been to one of them, which means the boss is at one of the other 4.
Okay. And can we find like further clues to narrow that down even
Yes, indeed we can. We'll go. We can find up to 3 clues, as indicated by the number of pips next to the boss.
more? I see. So on the left-hand side, there are pips. What is that boss going to be? It looks like an absolute horror show in the left-hand side icon.
So the top one is the butcher.
Hear
and
noise.
The bottom one is Scrappy. It is a zombie.
I see the zombie.
He requires punching.
I do not see the other zombie. Wow, zombie is pretty spooky, wearing a mask of white.
Yes, because the circus is of murders.
Clown, but no delightful clown this.
Right. Okay, so the zombie you just punched was
Yes.
carrying a pistol. And you did an excellent job, because if the zombie had punched you first, the pistol would have discharged into the dirt, thankfully. No humans would be harmed. But still, gunshots are about the loudest thing in this game.
Okay, so our stealth would have
And-
been damaged.
Our stealth would have been damaged, yes.
But the brick works now.
This is a stick if
Oh,
you wish to step
okay.
on it and damage our stealth in a much smaller way.
Oh, we're good. But every time you ping, I'm believing that we're being shot, and I do not enjoy that
Okay,
at all.
I'm sorry. I will endeavor to ping less. Oh,
Ooh,
I've
horse.
goofed. I have goofed. I set off
You
the
are the
horse.
goofer. You're the goofer this day. More sounds, more better, more good. Well done. Are you killing
More better,
horses
more
on our
good,
stream?
Certainly. Oh no.
Usually people get very unhappy about killing dogs. I'm not sure what horses.
Well,
like, what's that? It's
You
an
know,
armored
this is,
fellow.
So he's not armored, but he is a meathead, and he will poison you and then try and chase you. He has poisoned me and now trying to chase me, but in doing so, he has left the clue unguarded. You can go investigate that clue.
Off I go. Where's the clue? I see it. Here I go investigating. Aha, Detective Resorty on the show.
Excellent.
I know things.
Ah, our learning is expanding.
There are 3 locations left: Fort Carmack, the brickworks where we are, and then CNA Lumber.
Right, and we're here, and it's not here. So this leaves only 2 locations, Fort Carmack and CNA Lumber.
So what
Which
did
would
you do
prefer
with
to go
the
to?
large fellow? You appear to have left him behind unscathed.
I did. We could kill him.
No.
But killing him quietly takes quite a long time. We could still do it if you'd like.
But no, how did you get away from him? Because he was chasing you endlessly. Didn't have an act.
I walked. I employed the excellent use of my still functional legs, and I walked away.
Excellent, excellent. Man with hat. Oh, you got the hat man. Well done.
Yes. The Hat Man has been dispatched.
All right, wonderful. Can I eventually unlock a hat?
I'm not shooting, I promise. But up there is an angry fireman that I need you to dispatch with your excellent dusters.
Here we go. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I will not miss. Will not miss. Will not miss. Whammo! And again, and a third time, and down he goes.
And down he goes.
I hear something like loud next to me.
Yes, we set off the crows. There were some crows on the ground, and we sprinted past them, and they became disturbed. And now our stealth has been damaged slightly.
I see.
And that is okay.
At this point, I'm kind of wondering, to what degree is this a stealth game primarily? To what degree is this primarily a fighting game, or is it a little bit of both all the way through? I've missed repeatedly. Okay, we're good. Stop that bleeding.
Yes, it is a little bit of both all the way through.
Okay.
Like, if you are simply better at clicking on your opponent's heads than they are clicking at yours, then it sort of barely matters how much stealth you do. We'll just like find people, and they'll shoot at us, and we'll shoot at them, and if we're much better at it, then we will be victorious.
I'm surely better at them all the way already. My long-honed skills from CSGO are ready to be employed here. You, on the other hand, a newer player, will probably miss quite a bit, correct?
That's, I think, what will happen. But that's okay. We're learning and growing together.
Lovely, lovely. Oh no! Oh no! Another zombie. I did not lose a full bar of health this time. We are in good shape, I do believe.
Excellent. If you've not lost a full bar of health, it will just slowly come back.
So I see.
If you do end up losing a full bar of health, there are in-world medkits, and sometimes those in-world medkits are delivered to you by doctor zombies. And so when you kill a doctor zombie, he drops a medkit, which you can then use if you're low on health. But you're not, because you're even more betterer.
Thank you for that. I appreciate it very much. Your compliments are overwhelming. How do I jump over walls? Spacebar, I believe. There we go.
Spacebar. Spacebar is also how you just jump normally. If you wish vaulting over walls and jumping to be separate actions, you can make it so in the menu. But we have not yet, and probably won't bother today.
Okay, very good, very good.
So up there, we have a clue.
I see the clue.
And if you listen about the screaming coming from the northeast in that big building, that's Scrapbeak. So we know the boss is here.
Northeast, yes.
Yes, we know the boss is here even before grabbing the clue, but we'll grab the clue anyway because it is fun. So if you want to pull out your knuckle dusters and then venture up that ladder and punch several zombies,
ready to go.
And investigate.
Hello, friend. Whammo! Oh, there's a moment of not whammoing as one climbs up the stairs.
Indeed, indeed.
My product zomboid skills have served me well this day. Hello, friend.
Excellent.
One more. I'm now engaging enemies who will leave me alone just to show my dominance at the game.
Yeah, this is great.
There's a question for you in chat, not least.
As possible.
I'm not sure if you're tending to chat also.
I'm not tending to chat at all. I have only a single monitor.
Can
you perhaps relay the question?
The question is, have you played either Remnant 2 or Witchfire?
I have not played either. I wanted to play Remnant 2 with some friends in my brief period of unemployment before, over the summer. We made plans to do so, but did not follow up on them because, I don't know, I'm not very good at following through on things sometimes.
I see. Are we fighting now?
Witchfire. We're fighting. We're fighting.
Hello, friend. We're fighting quietly.
Right.
Oh, I've taken some damage. I now run away.
Excellent.
Off I go. Where did the monster go?
He's still by me.
I see. May I punch him?
He takes a little bit more damage, just a little bit more. Once he's lost 1/4 of his health, he will become enraged and stamp around wildly. And when he does so, we're going to leave. We're going to exit his domicile so he can stamp about as he pleases, and we will be relatively safe.
I see. I have lost 2 bars of health due to very poor gameplay. Should I heal myself now?
Not just yet. We will go take advantage of some of those in-world medkits. So
the door was closed behind you. Why did you close the door?
It is. Yep. Walk out, walk out. Excellent. Heal your bleed. Please do not die.
Did you in fact close the door behind you, not lead?
I did. It was not intentional, I promise. But I think perhaps it is maximally funny. Okay.
I think it's the case that you were trying to get some measure of revenge for having to play with a player of my quality.
Excellent. Yes. My inner narcissist won't allow anyone to be better than myself, and so the fact that you were in my game showing me up already, I find it deeply disconcerting.
Okay, so I see that you were able to fight against that boss by shooting them at distance. I have no such thing as quiet, so I must just like punch enthusiastically.
Yes. If you press tab, you will see a couple of little lightning bolts, appearing spontaneously in sort of periodic way around Fort Karmic.
Right.
These are the bounty tokens that were picked up at Blanc Brinery, and they are exploring the map, and they're going to come try and fight us. So pretty soon here, we will need to conclude this pretty quickly. You should pick up this mallet.
I see it. I'm getting hitting it.
Yes.
Ammo. That's a lot of damage taken. Oh goodness. Stop bleeding, please. Very good. Stop bleeding, please.
Right. Please
That's
leave.
Good.
Please leave the...
Leave the domicile.
Yes, leave the domicile. Excellent.
I've done nothing of value. Close the door. Hello, zombies. Pardon me. Whammo. This mallet is very slow. I have hit an exploding box, it looks like.
This is delightful.
I've been killed by myself.
Well, this is how the bayou goes sometimes. It is a dangerous place. I might be killed by myself here. This is a terrifying thought.
I see. Not lead, I believe in you. Surely you will not die.
Well, at least one of us believes in me.
Okay, I'm watching you. I'm ready for the chat to see your exceptional gameplay with no errors whatsoever.
Excellent. I will try to commit a minimum of errors.
I like that you move around your mouse more smoothly than I do. I kind of wildly arc about.
So if you're paying attention to the map, which we may or may not be, we will see that currently our new friends have nearly joined us. So we really do have to make this somewhat quick. Otherwise, we will be fighting both our new friends and this big angry bird man.
Oh, this is me. I'm alive. I didn't know I was alive. I'm sorry.
That's quite all right.
I was watching you, and then you were not you. I'm now healing myself with a first aid kit.
Our new friends have arrived.
Okay. My gun is ready. I have shot my gun for no good reason.
That is okay.
I was to see the friends. Where are the friends?
Oh,
there they are.
Northwest.
In the northwest. All right, I see northwest. I am running that direction. I'm opening the door. Here I come.
Okay. Excellent.
Okay, I'm now hiding. We're banishing the enemy. Good job defeating the enemy.
Okay, so we've banished... Alright.
I'm looting the enemy.
Excellent, good. Scrapbeak collects up many things and holds them in a big... holds them in a quite large backpack, a very large rucksack, and then carries them around. And as you damage him, he shimmies and shakes.
Briefly, do I want the trait called Vigor?
Yes.
Okay.
Vigor is an excellent trait.
I've taken the trait called Vigor.
Excellent. So did you hear that melee to the north?
Absolutely not.
There's a man in here with us.
Hello,
He
man.
shot me. Oh, no.
I'm sorry. You're down. Oh, I've been shot also.
Oh, no.
I was killed with uppercut precision.
A rough
Uppercut
first game.
incendiary
A rough
ammo
first game.
in a headshot.
Oh, wow. So fast.
I was killed by the Reaper. I unfortunately do fear the Reaper.
We fear him now, yes.
Goodness. So, to be entirely honest with you, I did not even see the fellow. I heard some vague movement, and then boom, dead.
Yeah, the PvP in this game can go very, very quickly. You always die in a single headshot, and so this you live on the razor's edge, Resorty.
I see. So truthfully, I had trouble even tracking where the enemy might be. You gave me directions very useful, like northwest and so on, but it seemed like by the time I'd flipped to northwest, you were dead. So what can I do better?
Yeah. I don't know. Like, as you spend more time in the game, it will become more intuitive to you, like what sort of sounds are normal and what sort of sounds are not.
Okay.
So I heard the man make a melee sound from the northwest in the compound with us, and then I shot him and he shot me, but he shot me and lit me on fire, so I went to run away. But then he cheated. He shot me a second time. This is clearly disallowed in the Geneva Convention. And then he shot you too. It was very, very unfortunate.
I understand. Okay, so this time we did not get any true loot. I got that vigor thing. Does that stay with me?
I don't know.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Because after Bloodline rank 11, right, your hunter would simply be lost. And
oh, yes.
The answer is absolutely not.
Okay.
But now your hunter is kept. But you don't get to keep the loot that you got out of raid. So I don't know if the game counts the vigor as a trait now that you get to keep, or as unkeepable.
Okay, I'm pushing backspace. Is that correct now? To go back to the menu?
Yes, back to the menu we go.
Hold it down, got it. A question from chat. Was that an actual human player or a bot instead?
That was an absolute human.
Wow.
I assume.
Human is very skillful.
Yes.
Is it possible the human player might be a player from higher levels come down to trouble me? Or can no one do that? May you own only one copy of this game, and you must play at your true ranking level.
Yes, that one certainly. One copy of the game only. All humans must. Smurfing is also disallowed by the Geneva Convention, and who would do such a thing anyway?
I see. So I collected some bounty points and some monsters killed, and got some progress in level 3. It looks like.
Excellent. I love level 3.
I see. Wonderful.
It looks like you are not allowed to keep vigor. Very sad.
Okay. Thank you for teaching me, though. There are lots of different kinds of reward points in this game. They seem a little overwhelming, and I don't know how they work, but I will now spend them wildly.
Yes. Excellent. This is the best.
Question from chat, which is, please finish your Witchfire comment. How dare you leave a story unfinished?
Oh no, I am so sorry, chat. Yes, Witchfire I've heard many excellent things about. During my brief period of summer unemployment, I also wanted to play Witchfire, but did not. Instead, I played Echo Point Nova, a much less similar game to this, but also a delightful one. I have a week now, perhaps 10 days, before I am on to my next gig, and perhaps I will use some of this time to play through Witchfire or Remnant 2. Okay, I need to make myself another happy little loadout, so I will do that now. How did you find your first experience in?
My apologies. I muted myself so that you could tell your story unbothered, and I did not unmute myself. So I have a quick question, and then I will report in on the question you asked earlier. So I destroyed a balloon, allegedly. Now, does that mean that I destroyed a balloon, or you destroyed a balloon, or how does that work?
Yes. So for those challenges, as long as anyone destroys a balloon, it counts for your challenges.
I see.
Sorry, I said anyone. That sounded very global. Anyone on your team. And so this makes doing those challenges a very collaborative experience, which I find to be delightful.
Understood. So I, in truth, did not see a single balloon. So my first time playing it, my favorite part of the entire playthrough, of course, was playing with you. That was a very nice thing. Friendship is magic and so on. I have to say I'm a little bit confused by the actual PvP, but I suppose that's the joy of the game. The PvE makes sense, punch things, don't step on ravens and so on. But once I got to the PvP, I do not think it was a good streaming experience or a good gaming experience. So I need to work on hiding better and scoping things out.
How about the exact opposite of that? We focus on having delightful movement that makes it very difficult for them to shoot us in the head. And then, it will be more of a firefight, and perhaps we will prevail or perhaps not. But either way, we can hopefully avoid the experience of simply falling over without ever finding out
So
where the bullets came from.
does PvP in this game mostly happen inside of like enclosed areas like that, or does it ever happen in the open ground where you can see each other more fully?
It can often happen in the open ground where you can see each other more fully.
Excellent.
If you would like, I can try to direct us toward the open ground.
No.
In fact, I exchanged a couple shots with them on the open ground, but neither of us managed to kill each other, and so they just continued encroaching upon our territory. They entered into what was now our domicile, and,
I see.
And then dispatched us.
So could they see us directly? Like, can they use their magic sight to see exactly where we are, or do they have like a vague sense where we are? How precise does it get?
Yes. When they have a bounty token, they have excellent magic sight, but it is only approximate. So they could tell that we were in that building, and they could tell approximately where we were in that building, but it is almost never good enough to say like, yes, they are exactly there, and now I will shoot them in the head through the wall.
I see. Okay. Very useful. So that one team had taken the first boss and then also was fighting us. So is that team probably like the greatest in the arena and defeating everyone, or do we just get kind of unlucky against them?
Yeah, so if you press team details down there on the left, or the shortcut G, we can see all of the teams. And so there's us at the top. It is Resorty and me, bad at video games, and then some unknown players that we did not interact with, and so we have no idea about them. But then down there, Team 4, this was the strongest team in the lobby. They were both 3 stars. Very scary.
I see. Where I am but 1 star.
That's correct. But perhaps you can become a 3-star eventually.
May I be a 5 or 6 star? That's the goal here. 6 star by the end of the day.
In theory, yes. In
Excellent.
practice, I think this is perhaps a little unlikely, but it's always good to have goals.
Thank you for believing me. Harry Potato, good seeing you. Question for you, not lead. How are your Excel skills? Are you good at Microsoft Excel?
I'm not particularly good at Microsoft Excel.
Oh, so disappointing.
I find that if you just need Microsoft Excel, then fine. But often people want to run their entire business off of Excel, and then this gets messy quickly. And you should instead like have a real like CRM system or whatever, or just write some Python about it.
Excellent.
Yes.
Unknown acronyms like
stars,
CRM, very useful. Let's return to the gaming.
Oh, if that's what we do here, I don't know. I thought mostly we discussed words, but if this is in fact meant to be a gaming stream, perhaps we will do so.
It's got to be a bit of both, but I want to learn. By the end of the day, I want to say, I have at least exchanged fire with an enemy, as opposed to merely crumpling into a ball, hiding in the corner, and being shot all at once.
Absolutely. Yeah, there's quite a lot of the game loop to learn, and exposing you to the PvE elements is quite easy to do at sort of my own pace, right? I can be like, there is a fireman, and one thing that you should do, we should go edit your loadout just slightly, if we can, because I sort of glossed over the hives. We did learn about the immolators. That's the most important thing. But so there are loadout slots, and so you can create these and then automatically equip them going forward, which is very convenient.
So I'm spending like my skill points on a new loadout.
I would prefer to instead spend just a couple of hunt dollars on some throwing knives or something.
Okay.
So if you
in tools.
Yeah. So if in our tools we click that, and we can hopefully find some throwing knives, perhaps.
I have them right here.
Equip those. Yes. Just double click them, and they shall now be part of that loadout. Delightful. Great success all around.
All right, nothing more to do. I have one more open slot. I could send some fuses.
Yeah, fusees are fun.
What are
Choke
those?
bombs are fun if you have. Fusees are like flares. You break off the end of them, and then fire spurts out in a helpful and undangerous manner. Then you can throw them to light up the darkness or light things on fire.
Okay.
Choke bombs are the opposite. You throw those, and it expels a cloud of very slightly noxious gases that makes you choke, but also because it takes away your oxygen, but also taking away the oxygen prevents things from being on fire.
I see. For right now, I'll use none of them. I don't want too many options unless I get overwhelmed all at once.
Could you light your partner on fire with them? Let's never find out.
Excellent. A number of people have asked if you're my brother or what our relationship is. No, it's two people who met online many years ago and have kept in touch on and off for at least a year or two. And it is the case that I think we do have similar speech patterns. I don't know why that is exactly, but I appreciate not leaf very much all the way.
Yeah, all right. So if you go press escape, and we go back to the lobby, we will, I think, be more or less ready to go, I think.
Excellent. Today I will shoot a balloon. If you would direct me toward the balloon at a pace of your own time, I would love it. I'm ready to learn more PvE.
Absolutely. I will direct you towards balloon, but I shall, we shall make the goal of this raid to exchange fire with an enemy.
Excellent. I thank you. Someone's wondering, what does the play versus trio button do?
Oh, we've goofed. Okay. There's many bugs with the UI. Do you see now on the left where it says Bounty Clash? It's slightly blue.
I do see that, yes.
This enforces the PvP. It just loads everyone into the same compound, and it's an immediate scramble for dominance, and you fight players immediately, and there's almost no AI of any kind. So that's very exciting. Sometimes the button for selecting, what sort of contract you're playing, gets overridden when people futz about in their equipment menus because Crytek is not very good at programming.
Why don't you go work for them then? You're an excellent programmer.
I'm clearly not, and I don't wish to make the situation any worse.
But you could say I'm a long-term player who's invested in your game and has excellent ideas to extract more money from the players, as I have often spent lots of money in your video games. I own 4 copies of your game, and all of them have the very best clothing.
I own only 3. Only one of them has the very best clothing. The others were gifts to friends and so on. But anyway, so within Bounty Clash, where it is a mad scramble, there is none of this duo v duo nonsense. Teams of 3 are always allowed, and so we have no choice but to play against trios. And even now, if I set it back to random contract, the sort of experience that we just had, by default it says play versus trios, which means that we might run into teams of not just 2 people or 1 people, but teams of 3 people, and perhaps that's too many people. So I'm going to
thank you for making sure we understand words in this stream. It's a word-based stream, and so now we know what trio means. That's great. Thank you.
Yes. All right.
I am ready.
Excellent. We are both ready, and so now we shall go engage with the world once more.
Excellent. I must say the in-ear monitors have been a delight in that I can actually hear the noises of the game. Usually are on a speaker far away from me, and I hear vaguely the music. But today I hear shooting, which is actually pinging. Well, that's good enough.
Oh, right. It's not especially good enough. Perhaps we'll hear shooting, which is actually shooting. That'll be today's goal.
Excellent. I heard only 2 shots. Now, truthfully, when you were killed, I did not know you were taking damage until you said that you were dead.
Yes. That's okay. As you look towards my player model, you will realize that you can see me even through walls because I am your teammate, and you can see my happy little blue outline, and also you can see some other things. If I am particularly low on health, you can see that as well. And so these are just going to be little things that you pick up on as you play the game more.
Should I have run over and tried to heal you? Would that have been very cash money?
No, that would not have been cash money. The only cash money thing would have been to peer into the darkness and see a cloaked figure and shoot at him most expertly. But peering into the darkness to identify cloaked figures is difficult work, and I have confidence that in coming games we will shoot at them most expertly. But in that one, if you didn't see the guy, you didn't see the guy, and that's all there is to it.
Is it possible to steal their raid tokens if you defeat them?
That is absolutely possible.
Excellent. I look forward to theft.
Yeah, well, I mean, you unfortunately have to kill them first. So I don't know if that's still theft at that point or just grave robbing.
They've abandoned them after all. Hello to Nova.
Indeed.
Good seeing you today. And welcome in everyone. Definitely a different stream than usual. Playing my good friend Not Lead, and so a little bit less attentive to chat than usual, but I appreciate you being here and hope you're enjoying some company today once again.
I have found for you one balloon.
I see. Should I punch it? Oh, there's zombies here also.
If you can reach it, you can punch it. Otherwise, we might have to destroy it in some other fashion. Perhaps with a throwing knife.
Whammo. Okay, I'm not do so. Here comes the throwing knife. Aha!
Great success.
One mission accomplished. Thank you for your help there. I've now lost you.
Problem.
There you are.
Do you hear that to the north? Now they're not doing anymore. But there was gunfire. There was gunfire far to the north, Brent Resorti. It's Salter's Port.
I didn't hear. I was too excited about chasing after you.
That's quite all right. That's quite all right.
Excellent.
Oh, there's a team here.
Oh, okay. Where?
I'm going to go over and grab this red trait, but they have spooked a horse.
Okay, you get the red trait.
We shall be ready to fight them.
What direction are they?
They're southwest.
Southwest. Okay, I am now looking southwest. I see a fence.
Are we going to come for this clue or go to another more different clue?
I'm now holding my breath. Is that appropriate in this moment?
Not particularly.
Okay,
we might be waiting
with regularity. What is the +1 we just received?
The +1 is one single event point.
Good.
You need perhaps 50,000 of them to complete the event, and it ends in 2 days. So
Aha! I see some movement to the northwest in the blue world.
In the blue world, you look to the northwest and you see another clue, but it's much farther away, and so it's fainter and dancier.
Got it.
Okay, so they set off a horse, but did not come this way, it seems. So that's interesting.
Maybe they're waiting for us, being cowards.
It's possible. If you would like, you can hit this and retrieve another throwing knife. Very exciting.
Thank you.
And then we shall go down here and we shall...
Do the clues always spawn in like the same kinds of places?
I feel like the word kinds of places is doing kind of a lot of heavy lifting.
Oh dear, zombie. Hello, zombie. Like, do they spawn like in the corner each time, or in some corner, or just random?
Yes, I mean, it's not like they can appear absolutely anywhere. There are predetermined locations in which they can spawn.
I see. I'm curious if it's like Tarkov in the sense that everyone knows to go to some like particular box which might have the very best items.
No, it is not like Tarkov in that way.
Very good, thank you.
And so, man, I don't know. We certainly love words on this channel. Do we love exchanging many words about the design of video games?
I do enjoy the topic, however, I worry that it will be distracting from our true mission here, namely to see things.
Right, okay. Do you hear the popping noises that seem to be coming from the west?
West popping noises. Oh, that's my gun. I apologize.
Okay, but listen, do you hear them?
I do, yes. Quiet popping.
Yes, that is gunshots. There are humans shooting guns to the west.
Is it possibly me? I'm shooting my gun.
You have also shot your gun, but you are not to the west of us. You are to the here of us.
I see. First time seeing me play FPS? Yes, I'm not very good at these, but it's Variety Saturday. On Variety Saturday, you'll see any kind of game. Maybe you'll see chess, maybe solitaire, maybe some like gambling game, or perhaps even FPS. Saturday is the best stream day for sure.
So if you're following me, I'm just walking us in a vaguely westerly direction in hopes of finding us some humans to exchange gunfire with.
Okay, I hear a pop, possibly.
Yes, you do.
I can't tell directionality terribly well. It's possible I have my inner monitors in backwards. I'm not sure.
If I move, so if you stand still, I am now to the left of your character.
I hear that.
And I'm
very
making
good.
noises. Do you
Very
hear
good.
that
Thank
in
you.
your left ear?
I see a zombie. I will punch the zombie.
Excellent. Yes.
Now, does punching zombies make enough noise to draw attention of other people?
Yes, if they're within 70 meters or thereabouts.
I see. Thank you very much.
The map is 1 square kilometer, and so it is unlikely for them to hear us.
I see. I don't know how large that is, but it sounds like an impressive number compared to 1 square meter, perhaps, or 1 square millimeter, millimeter,
Millimeter, yes.
Millimeter. I hear screaming. I see a beast in the water. Do I shoot the beast?
No, we run away. We run away
We
from
run away
the
from the
beast. The beast is very scary.
What's the beast called?
Just a water devil.
I'm now
you must
bleeding.
Stop your bleed. Yes, we were caught by the water devil. The water devils are very spooky.
So going through water seems like a bad call in some cases. I see a balloon.
In some cases it is, but also if we were to take the bridge, there were crows on the bridge. And then if we were to go on the other side of the water, there were ducks. So we have exchanged a little bit of health for a little bit of extra stealth.
See.
And now that we've arrived here, we can take advantage of excellent in-world medkits to get our health back. And so
Wonderful.
we've lost nothing.
I see. I get items to refill my knives. I use this.
And this is a supply point.
And so by taking items here, are we denying them from other characters?
Unfortunately not. This is a very arcadey game, and so they can always come loot this exact sort of thing. But
I see.
if you pledge to one of the packs, you should pledge to this one, the one on the right.
I've taken a lantern.
Excellent. If you throw it, it will explode in a fiery conflagration.
How do
if
I
you
put it
turn
down
the lantern
safely?
off, you just select anything on your number bar and it'll drop it.
Excellent. Thank you. A perk, I've been told. Take a perk.
Yeah,
Mystic
the
Pledge.
one with the target.
I see. Blade Mancer.
Blade Mancer. We like Blade Mancer. Now you can throw your knives much more freely without worrying about getting them back, really, because you just look around in Darkside and you will summon them back to your person.
Excellent. Thank you. Speaking
So
of
if you wish
Darkside,
to pop this balloon, you can throw a blade at it and then retrieve said blade.
I see. The balloon is there. I take out my knife, which is button number, 5. Good. And I throw the knife. And I Darkside.
Yep, and then
It comes back.
it comes back.
Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Very cool indeed.
So looking around, I see to our, I see nothing. I see far away to the southwest, a clue, I assume.
Excellent. We should go far away to the southwest and retrieve a clue.
Excellent. To the Bradley and Craven location, possibly?
Yes, the Bradley and Craven Brickworks.
Okay, do we not actually know the names of the places in the game? Have we played for thousands of hours and not know anything?
That's correct. I actually don't know anything about anything.
I have stepped upon a branch. That is not how one plays the game ideally.
As long as there's no crows by the branch, it doesn't matter at all.
Okay, here comes a mighty whammo. Hello, Butcherman. I wish to have your meat defeated. All right, very good. A spider is being banished.
Excellent.
Shall we go engage with the banishing spider, or that foolishness?
Yes, we shall.
Okay,
no,
very
no,
good.
No. Humans have banished the spider, and we wish to exchange gunfire with other humans.
Excellent.
So if we go to the spider, we shall find humans to exchange gunfire with.
Excellent. Who am I playing with? I'm playing with Not Leet, a longtime friend of the channel, the head mod in some sense, even though he never is here. And
That's correct.
Longtime friend of mine,
Like all good CEOs or perhaps board members. If you look for me, and I'm very difficult to find. Not
they're golfing.
Absent much of the time. I'm golfing, but we must maintain, for corporate America, this fiction that I am both here and important and necessary to the success of the whole endeavor.
As the first person to actually be on stream with me, though, for dueling, you are important in that sense, important rather, and possibly imprudent also. I'm not sure.
There's no way I was the first person on stream with you.
No. I mean, like do a stream of this sort. I've never done before.
Oh, okay. How very exciting.
Yeah, I've had people in the same room with me before, but never this.
Okay. Because we've done that also far in the past. But...
Oh, I forgot. We did have a keep talking and no one explodes. I guess he's my first FPS friend. That's a
true. We did have a keep talking and nobody explodes. That's so delightful.
Absolutely.
Okay. So there are still people there at the spider place. They set off crows, and we saw that. Very exciting.
We saw nothing.
We together, by the power of our collective action,
Excellent.
Looked with our collective eyes and collectively saw crows. All right.
I now wish to speak about the formation of community through a zeitgeist.
Okay, excellent.
I, in fact, do not. I wish to engage in gunfire.
Oh, okay, never mind.
So we're getting closer to the place where the enemies have set off the vanishing.
Yes, that is correct.
Should I be following you closely or giving some space so we can both see different places? Or what kind of formation would you enjoy?
For now, I would like following me closely.
Okay, I'm within 4 steps.
If I wish to disengage and go off on my own for a delightful flanking maneuver, I will let you know. I will say so, and we'll go off and do a delightful flanking maneuver on my own. So here we see 2 cash registers. The bottom one we can just grab. Very excellent.
Aha,
the
monies.
The top one requires us to spend pledge points, which we get from getting the event points, as we discussed previously. The little one that came up when we killed a hive or an armored or whatever it was.
So pledge points, event points, real money points. There are too many points.
It's too many points. Far too many. So
I'm watching to our north.
The boss was in this building.
The north.
They're shooting. They're shooting. This is excellent for us.
What direction are they shooting?
I assume that they are shooting a team that is north of them.
Okay, not at us. Where have you gone? Oh dear, where are you?
I've gone below. I went down the stairs.
Okay, we're good. Friends, an ad break is coming. It is the case that I will not be able to stop the game for this. We could hide in a corner, I suppose.
We could go hide in a corner.
No ad break. We can continue playing.
Okay, all right. Well, ad break whenever.
How embarrassing if we were to be defeated during the ad break while I'm doing the crossword. It'd be just worthy of cursing. Oh, big shot out.
We are now being shot out. Yes.
I saw red.
Perhaps. Yes, I did a double ping.
Okay.
This is to draw your attention to that window where there was a man in it who shot at us. So the
top
next
or bottom?
That window right there.
Top one. Bottom.
Top one. Yes.
Top one.
There's
a small attic
window. My apologies.
The kind of attic where a child might live if you're being disregarded by the Dursleys.
Yes, certainly. And one just crossed, so there'll be another one there.
Cross what?
Sorry.
I've been told that my shotgun is not good here, so change that weapon.
Shotgun, indeed. We're going to...
I see a person. Someone's flanking to the left, I believe.
Yes, we shall be ready for that. They seem to be engaging with another team. They're surrounded on all sides, Resorty. This is excellent.
So we push in.
We shall.
Here I come. I'm changing my shotgun once more. Shotgun at the ready.
Okay. Shotgun at the ready.
All right. Look at the window. Looking to the side. Seeing no one anywhere. This is very exciting, though. There's human knowledge out there waiting for us.
Yes.
Okay. Shotgun at the ready.
Shotgun at the ready? Okay,
yes.
We're going to come up these stairs, and then you're going to look in that window at very close distances, and then shoot anyone if they're in there.
I see no one presently.
Okay. But we hear them to the...
I've been shot.
Okay.
I'm fine, though.
We shall
it's
back
very
off.
glancing blow.
Glancing blow.
I've been struck. He's in the window. I have shot him. I have missed. I exist again. I run away. Off I go. Bum ba dum bum. Running away. Alright, time for healing oneself. Cower in the corner. Alright, did you defeat him?
I defeated one, but there's a second.
Well
we
done.
exchanged gunfire, but I didn't wish to die, so I ran away.
Okay, I am reloading my weapons. Thank you for saving me. That's very kind of you. Shall I throw some grenades in?
Oh, yes, that would be a fantastic idea.
Alright, number 7 is Dynamite. Alright, bum ba dum bum. In goes Dynamite. It fires very slowly. I hit him. I've missed. I've hit him. I have been bleeding.
Oh, you killed him.
I killed one. I killed one.
Oh, I've been shot from the behind.
From behind.
Don't worry.
I've been hit by a fire thing. Stop burning. I'm burning. I'm trying to stop burning. Okay, I've stopped burning. I now revive you.
Excellent, thank you.
I probably heal myself first, actually, but, well, up you go.
Up we go. Up we go.
Okay. Too much is going on. It's all very, very frenetic. Frantic.
Yes.
So I've permanently lost some health.
Yes, you have.
Okay. Most distressing. So someone threw that up from behind, I believe.
Indeed. Very distressing. There's ammo if you require it.
I'm okay for right now. I have 4 left. I'll grab the ammo.
Oh, someone was trying to flank, and then someone shot them.
Okay, very good. What excitement in all directions.
Excitement in all directions, and you killed a person!
I did! Hooray! With many, many body shots.
Yes, this is the way. This is absolutely the way with a shotgun. All right, is your shotgun reloaded?
Shotgun number 1 is reloaded, yes.
Fantastic. We shall go do what we did before.
I'm ready to do something. Shall we dynamite this time or no?
I will dynamite.
Okay, I'm ready to follow up. Here I come.
Okay.
I'm going inside. I see an enemy. I have shot the enemy and then been fallen to the right-hand side.
That is okay. You did good work.
Oh, I'm up again. Did you kill the fellow?
I did kill the fellow.
I must know that, otherwise I think I'm getting up in a situation of profound distress and
Oh, I'm
taking
so sorry.
fire.
I'm so sorry. I will attempt to make that more clear. Okay. Come this way, friend Resorty.
Come this way. I have one
called the Rite of Passage.
Yes.
Excellent.
Bounty.
Steal that. It's a very expensive gun. So if you switch to your other gun.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. Okay.
That's okay. That's
2 instead.
Whatever you like. Whatever you like.
I have an expensive gun now.
Excellent. This is the best.
Wonderful. Did I? I did not take it. Try again. Okay, I have it now.
We now have an expensive gun. If you hold E, or
E.
is your screen glowing in strange ways?
I see black. I see maybe white. Yes, possibly white. What color should I have?
We pretty much everything should be black. If you hold right click and spin.
I see that. Right click. I'm now orange.
Your hands are orange. Did you see any other spots of orange?
It's straight ahead towards the north.
Straight
It's now
ahead towards
gone.
the north. Yes, you ran out of dark sight.
How it goes.
We used all of the dark sight in one go.
Okay.
Perhaps in coming games we will ration the dark sight slightly better, but that's okay.
All right, wonderful.
But we have gained valuable knowledge that we know that they are to the north.
Okay. I only have 1 health bar. May that be repaired?
It may indeed.
Which gun would you encourage me to use at this point?
Probably the expensive one. The expensive pistol is great. You
Okay,
should
very good.
use The expensive pistol.
I'm using the expensive pistol. Ooh, how many health bars do you have, Fred Notley?
All of them. I'm a champion.
Well done indeed. I will lag behind, but come to my pistol blazing.
Yes. This is what we must do.
Reload. Oh, I have no ammo other than what I'm ready with right now. That's fine. Who needs ammo? Oh, shooting something. Something being shot up at. What shot?
Yeah, there was 2 people in front of us. I've killed one of them, but there's a second, and we must be ready.
Okay.
Stay behind. Otherwise,
Stay behind.
Okay, so right in front of us.
Yes.
There was a man wearing a white shirt.
Okay,
Just
hold on.
there.
That's your noise. Okay.
There's a lady also wearing a blue shirt who wishes to shoot at us, and we shall exchange fire with her.
I'm ready. I'm running forward aggressively.
Okay.
Wait, I only have one health bar. You fool!
She's right there. She's wearing a yellow hat behind this mound.
Okay. I'm aiming. I saw yellow. I did not shoot. I've hit her.
Shoot again.
I don't see her.
She has run back. I will throw at her a jar of bees.
This is wonderful. Jar of bees, go.
Let's go.
Excellent. She's been defeated. I'm now poisoned by the bees. Stop the poison.
First the bees.
Okay, we're good. I can't heal. Okay, healing once more. Haha.
Great success. Okay.
Okay. I have one shot left in that gun. I just change guns. All right, very good.
If you loot the girl that you shot to death.
All right, that's very. I don't want to say it that way. I'm looting the hunter.
If we looted the hunter that we defeated in valiant combat.
Yes.
Do we see a little number appear in the bottom left? It should be like 1, maybe.
I see a 1.
Yes. This indicates that we have 1 second of good dark sight. So what we must do is use our 1 second. So we're going to press E, press right click, and do a very quick 360 spin of the mouse.
Here we go. I saw nothing. Absolutely nothing.
That's fantastic. Nothing is what we want to see. If we see something, that means if we see those orange blobs, that means more hunters that we must exchange gunfire with.
I see. So at this point, they're a certain distance away, and that's good.
Yes, exactly. This means that they're at least 150 meters away.
And this map is 100 square kilometers.
1 square kilometer, but very close.
Okay,
only a factor of 100.
I'm very confused by numbers. May I have it in miles and inches, please? How many inches away?
Resorty, this is the path to more swearing. No one wants this.
Okay, very good, very good. How do I heal myself? Physician, heal thyself. I wish to do. Whammo!
Right.
Okay.
This is the downside of losing all of your health bars to dying and burning.
Yes.
Is that it is trickier to get them back. You can get them back by banishing bosses, but there are no more bosses to banish. It is very sad. There are some consumables that you can bring into raid to get them back that were introduced during this event, but you don't have them unlocked because you are only starting this event today, 2 days from its completion.
Excellent.
There are, as part of this event, many things in a circus of many exciting developments. And so we shall go into the circus and we shall try to find something to retrieve your health bars.
All right, very good. Is this a place of punching or shooting or perhaps both?
If the only reason not to shoot now is to conserve ammo. Anyone can look at the map and see the little lightning bolt striking our location.
I see that, yes.
So everyone will know where we are. So being stealthy no longer has much value of any kind.
Should I break the seal and take health restoration?
Yes, we want health restoration.
I see right here. May I use it?
Yes, absolutely.
Here I go. I am healed.
You've restored your health.
Glorious.
This is delightful.
I need more ammo.
We do?
Need more ammo, possibly.
Need more ammo, possibly. We can restore that also with this fancy box.
Fantastic, thank you. I'm really quite struck by the number of items here. Why is no one else here taking the items instead of us?
Because we're victorious and they are not.
I see, wonderful.
They have perished and we have survived. And then if you go to this cash register, I don't know how many pledge marks you have remaining, but I hope some. We can get more.
Okay, I have 1 remaining.
We have 1 remaining. Fantastic. All right, we'll use it. We can use it in a silly way. Do you wish to gamble?
I wish to know my fortune.
Okay, if you engage with the fortune teller, it will give you 1 random boon.
Regeneration boon.
Excellent. So now your health automatically regenerates should you take damage.
So is that even if I lose a full bar?
No, unfortunately not. This is not if you lose a full bar.
Let's don't be ridiculous. Maybe go meet Post Malone. This is Circus at all, and I want to see the 1 ring card.
What is the 1 ring card? I don't know.
Isn't he Post Malone the one who bought the 1 of 1 magic card?
Yes,
the true 1 ring.
He did.
$2 million.
He bought the true one. Very absurd what you can spend your money on. But
so
I appreciate
why does he need more money?
Why
is he giving his license to this place? Buy more magic cards, surely.
Certainly, certainly.
Okay. Shall I use my points? I heard some dogs barking.
We don't need to, like, you have only 1 point. We don't
Yes.
really need to use it. It'll be fine. Like, if the dogs start barking and you wish to make the dogs be quiet, the dogs almost always have a lamp above them. And if we destroy the lamp, all of the dogs become quite warm, and the soothing warmth of the broken lamp makes them be quiet. So you can do that if you want to.
No, that's right.
Or we
I thought the dogs were perhaps not R-doing, but I see now they are R-doing. I thought I found a way to find an enemy.
No, there are no more enemies. You've defeated them in valiant combat.
Wait, truly? There are no more enemies in the game?
I think it is very likely that if there were more enemies, they would be, like, trying to kill us much more than they have been.
Oh. Who won?
I still directed you to get your health back, one, because you asked about it, and we should help our friends learn and grow and succeed in their dreams. But also just on, it was only 1 pledge point that was very easy to get, and so the cost was low, and if we are taken by surprise, I wish to have you at full health, prepped and ready to do violence.
Now, my question on this thing is, now, if we were to extract, get out safely, we wouldn't get, like, any special points. We did not successfully pick up the raid. I don't know the words yet. I forget things.
Token, but in fact we did pick it up. There was a man inside, and we did battle with him, and he had it, but then you looted him, and now you have it.
Where do I see on the screen?
This is, if you look up in the top left corner, you should see the white like line through the bounty.
Yes, the spider.
Through the spider, yes. The white line means that you are presently carrying the bounty token. If the line is blue, that means your teammate is presently carrying a bounty token. And if the line is red, it means an unfriendly human is carrying the bounty token.
I see. Well, thank you for letting me have that. Would you like it instead?
No, and in fact, there is no convenient way to give it to me.
Ah, I see. There's an inconvenient way, though.
I would have to kill you many times and take it off your corpse.
Please do not kill me even once.
Okay, excellent.
I appreciate it. Aha, so I'm carrying one of the winner items. We in fact are winning now.
You're carrying the winner item. We are winning. As a team, we are winning.
So how many enemies did you defeat? I guess let's keep it as a surprise, actually. We get to
we will
extraction
find
alert,
out.
Right? Oh, that's great.
Yes, we will find out after.
Oh.
I don't know exactly. I think it was one more than you, but we will find out for sure.
Truly outrageous. What a good time, though. I mean, I'm struck by how enjoyable that was. I was definitely holding my breath throughout and feeling aptly panicked. But thank you for directing me well. Thank you for aiming the resorty cannon.
Yes, the resorty cannon. It was an effective cannon.
Hello, horse.
Sorry, horse.
Why are all the horses downed in this game? Why are there no, like, mighty steeds tramping about?
Because it is the apocalypse, and the mighty steeds capable of tramping about have left.
I see. Why did the apocalypse happen in this game?
In universe, this is the work of a being called the Sculptor, which is, I think, just analogous for the devil. And so I've done an excellent job of pointing the resorty cannon at the enemies, but I've not done an excellent job of pointing either of us at an extract. So we're taking sort of a roundabout route. But anyway, the Sculptor swooped into the bayous of Louisiana and started mutating humans and turning them into zombies, often strange zombies, fiery zombies, or bee-infested zombies. And he took dogs and he made them into awful hounds that thirst only for blood. And so and the giant meatheads and the rest of it.
Is there anything to go inside here? I see there's a door I can go through. Are there things inside we're seeing?
I mean, yeah, the entire world is worth seeing, Resort. We shall explore this little fishing cabin together. And
they have the shoe. I'm going to punch the shoe. Give me your shoe. I want the shoe. No shoe taking in this game.
No shoe taking, very sad. In terms of things that we could actually interact with, cabins like these sometimes have stuff. Like this has a little in-world med kit for you if you were injured, and a tiny amount of tiny ammo. No great spoils of war here, but perhaps if there were enemies, we could be taking cover here and making use of it in that way.
Yeah, I mean, because of what you call the arcadey nature of this game, I do enjoy it more than Tarkov as far as like combat and engaging with people. I think that I do kind of miss though the ability to loot things that really aren't worthy of being
Yeah,
looted.
yeah,
Like
yeah,
things that
yeah,
are like
yeah.
basically like the detritus of the world. Seems really great to have, but in this game the items just kind of sit here as if they were a piece of rotted meat and nothing worth taking.
Yes, that is true, and that is an upside and a downside of this game.
Very well.
Um,
I want to ask, what is Post Malone? What does this have to do with Post Malone? A rapper who plays this game and is not really explained. Someone who plays this game and they made a special content pack to sell you things. Go buy it, not leap on it, surely. I have not, though. I resist the call of the Post Malone.
excellent.
All very good. In that moment, I held down my old World of Warcraft push talk key, which is left control. I have no idea why I held it down. That's great.
It seems like World of Warcraft has conditioned you. A hand has reached out from your distant past, and you engage with your World of Warcraft brain.
I think you're right. Look at us having won.
We
Level
won!
29 now. So this fellow
Very
dies.
exciting.
All that's gone.
So, do you see how the second number from the left in the top left corner says 5?
No, it does not. The second number top left
no.
says hunters killed 2.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. Once one day soon, you will rejoin me in the lobby, and then the upper left number will.
Oh, but
say
I want to
5.
look at the fighting and the teams. Oh, summary details.
Yes. Oh, excellent. We shall look at that.
Okay, summary details. Team details.
Yes, team details.
Maybe not. Maybe not. This is not showing me what I want to see.
Of course it does. Of course it does. We can scroll through all of the teams and see who we fought and who got bounty tokens.
But I can't see like how many kills you got.
Well, if you just scroll down slightly,
I'm scrolling.
You can see. Oh, word! You killed a 4-star. That's wild. All right.
Who did I kill? So Magic Conk.
Yes,
Wow.
yes, absolutely. You downed this hunter, and so by seeing what hunters downed you, and what hunters downed your teammate, and your teammate downed hunters, and so you
I
can piece
see.
together the map. And in fact, you can click on them and see timelines and things, and so piece together like, oh, first we fought this team, and then later on we fought this team.
I understand. And so this thing means the person got away with a bounty. I see. So you were down by Man Syrup, but that's a terrible name. By Maple Syrup, surely. And I saved you at that moment.
You saved me. Indeed, you did. It was very important that you did so, and you saved me. And then you fought some people, and you downed them, and they downed you, and I saved you. And through the power of friendship, we triumphed in the bayou this day.
Yeah, so Gin and Juice here downed me twice, but you killed them. Thank you for that.
Yes, absolutely.
They killed me twice at 1441 and 1702, but at 1704 you got your revenge.
Yes. At 1441, they sort of just downed you, and we had to do some retreating. But later on, we made a valiant push, and you led the charge with your big shotgun.
Oh,
and
yeah.
You didn't quite down them, but you hurt them, and you made them retreat. And then I followed up and shot them, and then they fell over and died.
I see. So the 2 kills I got were when I rushed in. No. When I moved into that window, near the window, and shot the fellow in the chest repeatedly. And
Yes,
then
that's correct.
when I rushed the bee woman and poisoned myself, but did not die.
That's correct.
Excellent. So killed in this case means someone who is downed and doesn't get back up, or is simply
Yep,
downing
that's
someone.
absolutely correct.
Okay, very good.
Okay, so killed. That's technically not quite correct. Killed can also mean downed and had no additional health bars to get up, but through bounty token shenanigans, they were rezzed anyway, and so it's possible for someone to be killed multiple times. I don't particularly care for that. That's not an intuitive mental model. But so yes, in broad strokes, what you said was correct. Downed means they fell over, but theoretically could res, and killed means they ran out of health, or were the last person alive on their team, and there was no one around to res them, and so they were just demolished, unfortunately.
I see. So I've unlocked the Heavy Knife and Antonia Higuera rookie. The Heavy Knife you said is absolute garbage. Never use it.
Yes, we don't really particularly care. For
How
the
about
Heavy
my
Knife.
Rambo cosplay?
Oh, well then Heavy Knife is best knife, and you should absolutely use it.
Excellent. And then this new rookie is just if a character of mine dies, I can then move to her instead.
Yeah, so that's just one of your cosmetic options available to you now.
I see.
We can take a second to like look over your current roster of characters and see which ones we might recruit in the future, if you would like.
Is that the Hunters button up here?
That is indeed the Hunters button up there.
I see. Hadrian Fry. So does everyone start with Hadrian Fry?
I believe everyone starts with a Hadrian Fry.
I see. Okay.
And so we've now got an Antonia Higuera, and she comes with her own perks and so on. When you recruit a hunter, if they are a free hunter, they just come with one perk, but if they are not for free, they will come with like 3 random perks. Very exciting. And you can either keep those, or you can refund them for like little trait points, and then pick other more different perks that you might like better.
Okay, question for you. I see that Hadrian Fry does not say he's a rookie or otherwise, where Antonio Higuera says, rookie cowboy hat.
Yes, and the cowboy hat has a 1 in it. Very exciting. So if you like click on them somehow, like if we just double click on Antonia,
got it.
Is there like a if you press tab for Hunter tier progression? Yes, excellent. So she is currently a rookie, but if you get her to level 50, then we will unlock Antonia Higuera Survivor, and she gets a hat. And then if you get that one to level 50, their cloak becomes gray, and she gets an even more impressive hat.
It's all about hats as every other FPS's. I look forward to seeing the magnificent pile of hats and the Ushanka with flies on it before too long.
This is what we all hope for, certainly.
Excellent. So I see this game really incentivizes like playing a tremendous amount to get the things you want to have unlocked. Are you allowed to spend money instead if I want to get the highest level here right now?
No, you cannot just spend money to unlock the highest level cosmetic right here, right now.
Okay, very good.
If you would like, and Crytek certainly would, you can go to the little store page and see if there's any cosmetics that would make your experience much more enjoyable. But I think in general it is probably not worth it, especially if this is just like a silly game that you play for one Saturday with me, your good friend Not Leaked.
That seems likely. I start with 300 blood bonds. Are blood bonds the money one spends in the store?
In the store, you can buy things just through the game, and there you spend blood bonds. You can also buy blood bonds, and this is how you provide yourself with more in-game currency. Or you can buy DLC, which you can buy from the Steam marketplace or whatever else.
Okay.
This you just spend directly, like, good old-fashioned American dollars on. No need for any of this blood bond nonsense. But if you already have a few blood bonds,
let's not speak about dollars. It's a yen-based stream, and when I think about the relationship between those two currencies, my heart breaks.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You can certainly
fine.
Spend some yen on it.
Excellent, thank you. So I see that 300 blood bonds is $2.99. I have the 300. Is there anything like worthwhile spending 300 on, or is that too inexpensive to buy anything?
I don't know. If you click on the discounted button, you can see if there's.
It's 400 for the King of the Ring.
Indeed.
I do not have 400. I have 300. The game is now mocking me. Oh, I can get the crowd pleaser throwing knives for $300 dues.
Oh, excellent! If you would like your throwing knives to look slightly different and perhaps better, then you could purchase them if you would like.
I can also buy a new frag bomb, Skin Ripper, for $270. My goodness, what deep discounts here.
Indeed. Or, in fact, you could, if you wanted your levering shotgun to look different, you could buy the Last Estate Terminus there.
Last Estate Terminus, I missed that. Terminus, $240. Oh, yes, I wish this indeed. Hunters pass on heirlooms old and new on deathbeds of mud, the receivers grateful strangers, trampling mantles in haste and greed, last estate is named for inherited land sold to pay for the engraving's terminus. Fittingly, passed on ceremony, the name forgotten, but the pattern repeated. For it's a repeater rifle, haha! Very good. So we also extracted with a fancy pistol. Do I get to keep that now?
Yes, you in fact do. I might even recommend unequipping pistol so that later on you can equip it, later if you would like. And if you really want to keep fancy pistol, you certainly can, but it doesn't work tremendously well with your current trait setup.
I see.
Because Quartermaster, which you have, allows you to use a large slot and medium slot weapon.
I see.
And you'd be using a large slot and small slot weapon. So there's some amount of slot that is not being used to its maximum efficiency.
Got it. I'll see that Hadrian Fry does not level up, unlike the other ones.
Hadrian Fry does not level up. He does not have a sort of survivor and expert or whatever. If you would like, you could we could take the other girl into raid and we could be leveling her up and working towards more progression in that way. If you would like.
Hadrian Fry all the way decided I will play only Hadrian Fry and will never die. I have 11 spendable perk things. Will you help me to spend the perks?
I will help you to spend the perks.
All right, I'm now on the perk page with my 11 points. The most expensive thing I can buy is Fast Fingers. Prepare some bullets in hand. Load the Springfield 1866. I'm not using those, though, correct?
We're not using the Springfield or Sparks. And in fact, that might still be locked, I think. I don't know.
Oh, it is locked. I'm sorry. I see that now.
One thing that we should definitely get is the perk Resilience. It's two hands sort of mirroring each other right to the left of the levering perk. And this makes it so that when if you fall over and I pick you back up, you come up with more health, which is great.
But anticipating me falling over. I think it's outrageous. I will never, ever fall over again.
We both fell over multiple times last game. I'm also purchasing this perk. We're in this together.
Excellent. 8 points remain.
8 points remain.
Kitty cat.
Sure, the kitty cat is fine. Why not a kitty cat?
I don't think it's terribly useful, though, because we haven't really been sneaking around people. Instead, we're just running from place to place and then firing wildly.
Perhaps not the kitty cat, then.
Okay, very
perhaps, good. The dog, or the heart, or the skull with a leaf growing out of it.
The greyhound, sprint at full speed. I love it very much. We'll do that.
Excellent.
I'm now both a donkey as well as a fast runner. Hey, Phoenix Knight, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for being here. It's very generous. Not Leet, now you.
I also hope you are enjoying the weekend and the stream.
When I first started speaking, it sounded like you were also excited by the generosity, and so I wanted to let you express that freely and fully without my blathering over top of it.
Oh, fantastic, fantastic.
All right, thank you again very much, Phoenix Knight. Glad to see Hunt Showdown. I'm glad also. It's been a very silly stream, very fun stream. Definitely not the normal, but maybe we should just change our stream to being not Leet and Resorty, play this game endlessly.
I mean, please don't tempt me. If we made this a monthly, Saturday stream, I wouldn't be opposed in the slightest. I'm having the most fun.
We'll see how it goes. So people in chat say Bulwark is good. So I'm not going to be...
Bulwark is fine.
I can
pick up some
closer
Bulwark.
then. I can run into our explosives and then follow up without dying.
Yes, not dying to explosives is preferable to dying to explosives.
Excellent. 1 point remains. I should use that on the adrenaline.
If you would like to. I don't particularly like adrenaline. I use Dauntless, but Dauntless is perhaps not good if you're not super experienced with the game.
Thrown explosives will be diffused. No. I won't be able to find them.
Right, exactly.
I see.
You can also just hold on to that point. It will still be around later.
Okay, so I don't need to spend every coin at once, though they're falling out of my pockets, a hole in my pocket, as the old expression has it.
Indeed. The last game, tremendously successful. I triumphed valiantly over 3 other humans, and you over 2 other humans. We are the best.
I weakened at least one of them for you, so I want to say that it was 2.5 each. How dare you still credit this stolen valor?
I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry.
All right, so today I should not use the Dolch or Do Ike 96.
Yes, I think we should put the delightful little Mauser gun back in the stash and retrieve another much more economical Vandal C.
Okay, you call them Mauser. I don't know what that means exactly.
I could be wrong. I'm not super experienced with historical firearms, but I believe the Mauser, like C96 perhaps, is the gun that gun was modeled after, and in fact was also the gun that Han Solo's blaster might have been modeled after.
I can see the similarity there. Okay, very good. I'm impressed by your knowledge, but also I need to tell you, it doesn't matter if you're right. Just announce things. This is how stream works. You say, listeners, this is the answer. This is how absolute arrogance in the name of the Resorty stream.
Oh no. Perhaps we will embrace talking about topics upon which we are not very well versed, and this is the way to the maximum number of Twitch dollars.
Yes, we're being canceled, and then people come here because they want to see why I was canceled, and then I get canceled even more and make it to the tabloids.
Right. To the top of live stream fails with you, mister.
Absolutely. So I did not use the shots even a little bit. What is the priority of healing? Should I use the vitality shots when my character is in a bad way but doesn't have time to get the kit out?
Yes, the shots heal for a little bit more than the kit.
Okay.
And they heal a little bit faster than the kit.
Okay. They also do melee damage?
As with all things in this game, you have the option of pressing the V key with it equipped, and you will do something with your hands. Sakutera makes an excellent point. Riz has double healing with the kit because you have the doctor perk.
Okay.
The word that I'm too scared to try and pronounce, but starts perhaps with a C, maybe.
Yes, I remember. The stick with the snake on it, the symbol of medicine.
The stick with the snake on it!
I believe the word that could be used, that you would know these words, is the Rod of Apollo.
The Rod of Apollo! None of those words are scary to pronounce, so that makes me much happier.
Well done. May I carry a second first aid kit?
No, we may all only carry but one first aid kit.
Okay, very good. Excellent. So I'm currently carrying but one frag bomb. How did I get other explosives earlier?
So there are explosives in world that we can pick up, or you can just equip them. You might not have them unlocked. It might have been generous with you and said, you haven't unlocked these yet, like with the heavy knife, but here is 1 or 2 examples to whet your appetite.
I see. I was so surprised because when we went to that window and began throwing in explosives, I had more than just my frag grenade.
Yes.
Oh, fascinating.
You also had a dynamite bundle, perhaps.
That's right, and I threw it, and it was very, very slow going, so I need to hold these things in hand longer.
Yes.
Okay, question for you. Have you ever held your explosive in hand a little too long and then greatly regretted that later?
Certainly not. That would not be a pro gamer move, so I have never done that ever in my thousands of hours of play.
Very good. Excellent. All right, I am prepared for the mission, I believe. I don't know if I actually am, but I'm going to say that I am, and that will feel good to me.
I like feeling good.
Excellent. Well, I can claim a reward. The Dark Tribute. Should I do that?
Yes, of course. We love claiming rewards.
Okay, I've received a 10 blood bonds and 100 event points. The blood bonds I could spend nowhere. This is like one of those, here's a penny, don't spend it all in one place moments. But the event points, 100
a dime!
More. It's a dime, that's right. A dime is worth approximately like 18 yen right now. It's very upsetting.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
All right, all very good. So the event points, where do those go? How do I see if they're being accrued quickly enough?
Yes, the event points are accrued and given straight to Post Malone. If you click on the Battle Pass tab at the top.
Battle Pass, all right, very good.
and then you can click on like perhaps the progression or rewards tab, something like that, and then we can see what all can be unlocked.
So I can unlock Post Malone himself.
Indeed, if you just give them some dollars, you can unlock Post Malone himself, because he is a premium battle pass unlock.
Okay, so you have to spend money to get the DLC equivalent, and that then lets you earn points that you can then spend to get the different characters and items here.
Right, exactly. You don't have to spend them necessarily, you just accrue them, and at certain levels of accrual,
Oh, I see.
It is unlocked for you automatically.
Because I have in the top right corner Battle Pass inactive. What does that mean exactly?
It means that they desperately want you to feel bad about how little money that you've given them so far. And so they would like you to click the Upgrade Now button to get the active Battle Pass to unlock Post Malone. And,
okay, I pushed the button. How much does it cost? So either 1,000 in-game points or 2,400. So I know that 300 is 250. I can do math here. Left to reader. Very good, very good.
Right, yes. If we were to spend the next 2 days straight playing this game, we might indeed be able to get you, most or all of the way through the battle pass.
This is unnecessary.
Of many challenges, but
none of the items appeal to me. I do not wish to be Post Malone. I wish to be Hadrian Fry.
We wish to be Hadrian Fry, and so let us venture once again into the bayous of Louisiana.
So last question, are there different maps, or are we on the same map each time?
There are different maps.
Okay.
I pressed the ready up button, but was not ready because I need to equip more consumables and so on.
Very good, very good.
Oh, and spend my own perks. Oh my word. Dear heavens.
You have 20 points now. Goodness.
Indeed.
To the left of my character, I have a small bullseye, I suspect. It's like a target with an arrow through it. Does that mean that I'm specially targeted next mission because I was the best in the last one?
This means that you have pledged yourself to the pact that you pledged to, so that you can throw your throwing knives and retrieve them most excellently.
So it stays on long term.
Indeed, it stays with your character for as long as this character continues to be alive.
Okay. And at some point, am I allowed to change it to a different perk?
Unfortunately, I believe not. I think once you pledge to a pact, that character is in with that pact forever.
Okay.
If you wish to be a different pact, we can be a different character.
Is that the best one for Hadrian Fry? Certainly.
Certainly, yes.
Thank you. Thank you much. I expected one like get more health or shoot more accurately, but not for us. We are master of throwing knives.
No. There is an additional perk you can unlock that is actually shoot more accurately, but it's in that pact also. The other ones are like interact with things that make noise through dark sight, so you don't have to be close to them. You can if you think that someone is creeping around in a building, you can hold dark sight for a little bit and open a door on the other side, or send an elevator up or down, and they would perhaps be confused and look 180 degrees away from your direction towards an elevator, and then you can gun them down like a dog in the street.
Wow, that's kind of violent. We pet dogs here. We gun down.
I'm so sorry. Yes, gun down like
targets
like
at a carnival.
Target.
Yes. Oh, goodness. All right, in we go again. This might be my last match for the Hall It Takes. Usually I stop at about 12:15, 12:30 on the weekends because Noms is home and I want to spend time with her, of course.
Spending time with your wife instead of me? How dare you? I'm irate.
No. Thank you for being here today. It's been really fun, and I'm sure it'll continue being fun even if we lose right here, right now.
Indeed, we lost the first one, and that was still some fun.
I forgot entirely. Yeah, a victory soothes all wounds.
Victory soothes all wounds. I think perhaps even more than that, simply having a firefight where, we see people and can engage with them. This is, a much livelier experience.
All right, so shall we, what shall we do this time? You call it, last time I called, we were going to engage in lots of firefights. What would you like to do this time?
Oh, it seemed like engaging in lots of firefights was the way.
Okay, more of that real soon. The cannon here, May use the cannon.
Unfortunately not.
Outrageous. My mission is to find how to repair the cannon. We're finding engineering parts on this mission.
What if we instead find a facsimile of the Titanic?
I would love that very much. Is there in fact such a thing here?
I hope so. We shall venture out into the water, and perhaps we will find it.
Into the water? That seems very foolish.
Well, this is where the Titanic is.
I see. Let's make sure we fight enemies first. I don't want to be picked off and have ourselves sink into the deep brine.
All right, we will secure the current compound, and once we are confident there's no enemies, we will get our lovely cowboy boots with the spurs that you're wearing, nice and briny.
I have feet. That's delightful.
Yes. Far preferable to not having feet.
Excellent. So how far away are spawn points in this game? Like, is there a possibility of spawning next to someone immediately?
There's a spawn point in that tree line over there.
I see. Thank you. I will once again be following behind you. However, if I see any zombie, I'll give them the old what for right away.
Excellent, thank you.
I see one.
This is
Here's
a zombie.
what for.
You can give
There
him
we
the
go.
what for.
What for done?
And in the meantime,
Dickens.
I will investigate this clue.
Oh, thank you. We know about things on the map now. The map is smaller, but still very large.
The map is smaller, but still very large. And in fact, you can see how most of the things that are now a darker gray,
Yes.
indicating that the boss cannot be there, are on the west side of the map.
Yes.
Very exciting. You can often infer from the sort of places that get blacked out first where the boss might be in sort of general ways. Right?
I see. I wish to compliment you briefly. You use the word infer and imply in ways that are correct. Often those are mistaken, and I grimace every time, but not for you. I made some birds go. No, you did, you fool.
I made the birds go.
Excellent. What's this out here?
So this is an extraction boat, like we saw last time. And if we keep going out this way, I was very hopeful that this little boat would remind us all of the Titanic.
Would you like to sing for us?
I would not. I would
That's
certainly
unfortunate.
not like to do that.
Would you like to be Jack or Rose at this point? You may choose.
Oh, Rose, certainly, yes.
That's really fun. Thank you for showing me that. I would have never found that on my own, I suspect, because water is noisy.
Right, yes, water is noisy.
Very good. I think I've laughed more on the stream than I have in a long time. Thank you for your humor and company.
Absolutely. Thank you for your humor and company.
Lovely.
I'm having a blast. I hope only that the viewers are also having half as much fun as we are.
Yeah, because it definitely is the case. I'm interacting less than usual. I'm not reading out every single comment. I'm not saying hello to everyone, but hello to everyone. Watch this. 1, 2, 3. Hello to you, personally. Whoever you are, welcome. Are we brothers? From different mothers, perhaps. We share a father. No, that's not true. No. We're just random people who've been found on the internet, and we probably have shared cadences. Definitely when I'm talking to someone, I tend to take on their cadence, and so we are both
Unfortunately, I'm the same way. I've spent the last 10 years listening to you talk. It's infuriating.
Yeah, so we're people who both mimic somewhat, and so you're getting a more not leet-ified resorty and a more resortified not leet, and so we appear to be the same person. But no, he is very, very tall, making me feel like an absolute dwarf. It's very funny seeing my wife stand next to him because you're 6'7" or so?
6'6". Perhaps if I put on very excellent shoes, I could one day be 6'7".
I'm glad you have aspirations. It's good to get older, have new goals to achieve. I heard a shot, possibly.
You did indeed hear a shot, and so I vote that we go this way and perhaps exchange gunfire with them.
Shall we do with the doctor here?
Yes, we shall. If you would like to pull out your throwing knife, you can throwing knife him if you would like to.
I'd like that. Here I come. Ha! I missed. Try again. Ha! I hit.
Excellent.
So now we have a health pack that we could use, correct?
That's correct.
Okay, and if I use my dark side, I get these back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Just hold it down for a little bit, and
That's
they
amazing.
all come back.
Wow, I feel like quite the spooky character now.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
In fact,
I heard
you can
another
come
sound.
here and
That was you.
loot a saddlebag.
Oh, that's wrong key.
No, you stepped on a stick.
Okay, a curse of sticks. I now have 50 more money.
Sticks, indeed. Let's go.
Where are we going? Okay, we're going somewhere. I see you. Ha!
Oh, I meant only enthusiasm for having more money. The only thing I aspire to in life, aside from
What's the origin of the "let's go" phrase? Because you're using it aggressively, and I've seen it on many YouTube videos of people yelling, "Let's go, boys, let's go." Are you one of those?
I don't know. I had hoped that I was not quite so derivative, perhaps, and easily inspired, that I follow not only in your speech patterns, but those of random YouTubers. But who knows? Perhaps I am. Perhaps this is my lot in life.
I think we're all this way, right? Imitation is basic human behavior. Mimetics is the ground of education. Children copy people near them, and so do you. Childlike at heart.
I love being childlike at heart.
That's wonderful.
All
Okay.
right. So we see in front of us now a giant tent.
I see that,
a
yes.
murder circus, if you will. And in fact, we heard some ravens or crows
Okay.
go off around those parts. So I'm pretty confident we are not the only humans who have wandered towards this general point in the map. I think there might be other humans around this tent.
I think one challenge this game is I see zombies and say, it's a human, but no, it's not a human, in fact.
Indeed, this is this is one of the mini challenges of the game, and in fact, if I don't play the game for a week, I'll come back and be like, that shuffling figure in the distance, bam, headshot, and then I will immediately go, oh no, I've shot a zombie and given away my position. I've done a bad.
I see. Pope Figure, you're right. Football Manager 2025 has been canceled. So for the first time since like 1994 or so, there will not be a new Football Manager this year, and I'm very sad about that because I very much wanted to play that on stream. I'm glad that they cancel it instead of releasing a poor quality game. I think many publishers would do that, and FM is always like an absolute cash cow, so I'll play it in 2026 instead, or I guess September of this year, hopefully, and hopefully the new engine works out well. But thanks for being here, Pope Hero. Good seeing you.
Lost my nerve, Resorty. Walking into a foggy tent makes me worry that there will be someone with a shotgun waiting to ambush me.
I heard a shout. That shout is a zombie. The zombie is shuffling. I will unshuffle it. Wait, my knives.
Unshuffle it. Oh, you can unshuffle it in whichever way you would like.
I need to remember my knives don't run out now. I was treating them as a very special resource never to be wasted, but now they can never be wasted.
Indeed, we can always retrieve the knives. It's very delightful.
How far away? Can I go across the entire map and get them?
Not quite, but you can also not quite throw them across the entire map, for all intents and purposes.
What if I throw them and run away, though?
Oh, well then they're perhaps gone forever.
Heartbreaking.
Indeed. You'll have to find a little toolbox on the floor, a little orange toolbox, and it can have new knives for you. So
I see.
Your resource can be replenished.
Wonderful. Every resource replenished except for health, unfortunately.
Yeah, well, I mean, we ended up replenishing that also.
We did.
Towards the end of the last game.
Oh, I'm playing parkour now. Have you been poisoned by those bees? Do bees always poison?
I have, but the poison will wear off eventually. My body will overpower the toxin of the bees.
That's very impressive. The opening cutscene of this game, which we did play on stream, involves like some terrible juice being pumped into the character, and them screaming terribly.
Yes. Oh, okay. If you come look at this clue, does this clue look different to other clues you might have grabbed previously?
It appears to have a void in it.
Indeed it does. A void in a clue is what happens after someone grabs the clue, and we have not grabbed this clue. So someone that is not us has been here.
Okay, we are taking it though, or should we leave it behind?
Oh, we can still take it.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
But we just know now that we're hot on someone's heels.
Okay.
And perhaps it was them that set off the birds of the circus.
The clues all work the same for every person. When you pick up a clue, does it get the same map clue regardless of who's taking it?
Yes, I believe it. When you interact with a clue, it grays out the same section of the map.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone's first clue will gray out the same section of the map, and the second clue will gray out the same section of the map, and so on. No matter who on your team interacts with the clue, the result is always going to be the same. It used not to be that way. It used to be there were certain perks that made it more advantageous for you to grab the clue if you had the perk than your teammate or whatever.
I see.
Anyway, if you wish to continue leveling up,
Yes,
this is
I grabbed it. I got 600 points.
Excellent. Yes. Good. 600 points. Or 500, or some number of points.
It's surprising you can level up as I pick something up. It feels kind of disingenuous. You can level up by just grabbing that and running away over and over again, I'm guessing.
It's we can only grab it once.
Oh, I see. I mean, going into a map, stealing it, disengage from the game, and come back a second time.
Well, I mean, you have to go into a new map.
That's right.
But yes, you could do such a thing.
What's that called
it
in
is an
Escape from
envelope.
Tarkov? It's like,
It's you know, excellent bits of paper. They are writing the secrets out, the secrets of the universe out onto this paper. And through the excellent power of reading, if you correctly identify the scraps of paper that are most helpful to you, you can read them and then gain XP for your character or for your account, your bloodline.
I genuinely don't know what you're talking about, and that's okay. Oh, God, I've been struck. I've been struck. All right, get the weapon out. Run and heal, run and heal. I'm in the open. That's pretty bad. All right, we're good, though.
Yeah, we
I'm
should heal on perhaps the other side of the berm.
No. We stop and heal immediately. All right, get down.
Okay, excellent.
Look for enemies. Bum, ba-dum, bum. That's a zombie. I'm covering you, my friend.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yes. I see no one. They must have run away. Cowards as they are.
Cowards as they are. I returned fire, and they, perhaps disengaged.
Or currently flanking us.
Or currently flanking us. Or right in front of us with a shredder.
Are they actually there? I see move it.
There was one in that window.
Okay. They ran through. I fired.
Excellent.
I hear noise. It's a zombie. Hello, zombie. Punch them in their leg parts. All right, this is not good. Good. I'm now healing up again. Back to the rifle. Do you think this person is probably running from us?
I think he is the one who disengaged.
See something? It is not a person. I'm firing
Okay.
into nothingness.
That is quite all right.
Okay.
We can loot this person.
Hey, a friend is down. Good job. You didn't call the person as dead, and I'm very confused. Oh, we're fighting again. I see movement.
There was. I think perhaps that person's friend was over there and didn't like me looting them.
They ran to the right, I believe.
Okay.
Towards the west, maybe. It's very foggy. I wish to loot. I am looting.
All right. I will cover while you loot.
Excellent, thank you. Well covered. My shotgun is useless at a distance, unfortunately. Oh, you're shooting him on the ground. You're burning his corpse?
Yes.
What monstrous behavior.
As you burn, you lose health chunks.
Oh my goodness.
That's true.
Oh,
even
I've been
if
shot.
you're-
I've been shot. I've been shot twice from the southwest.
Indeed, you have.
I'm being under cover. I'm healing myself again. Okay, I'm now joining you in combat once more. We're advancing on the enemy from both sides. Here we go. It's like the beaches of Normandy. I'm flanking. I see no one.
He's going to be back here. He's going to be. If we head just back towards the ping, this is where he will be.
Ping. Okay, I see the ping. Pushing on the other side. I set up some crows.
Quite all right.
We're looking at each other. That's me. Do not shoot me, please. Thank you.
Excellent. I will refrain from shooting you.
Wonderful.
He has continued retreating.
What a fool. There's no
we should
chance
retreat ourselves a little bit.
I see a zombie. Okay, I'm retreating now.
We're becoming quite exposed. I don't appreciate the way in which this man is playing this game. He refuses to stand out in the open and allow me to shoot him.
Yes, is that how people play at the highest levels of the game where you play?
Yes, certainly. This is what you should do. You just stand out in the open and allow yourself to be shot.
Should I use the crack shot?
If you would like to.
Okay, I have crack shot. I have power. Good. I need ammo and tools. Very good. Oh, I'm using pledge marks. What a waste. That's fine.
Oh, that's quite all right. Pledge marks are easy to secure.
Do I have items? I don't know what I need. All these things. Okay, shots being fired. Running away.
Indeed.
Did you see the person?
Yes, they've flanked around to where we killed their buddy.
Okay, I'm coming with
They're
you.
over there now.
I see shooting. Or I saw maybe your I see him.
Oh no.
Are you down?
I'm down.
Okay, here I come. He threw some at me.
That's
I've
a
hit him.
shotgun. It's not going to be very effective at this range. That's okay.
He's been hit.
He's on the left. On the left.
I see him too. I'm reloading like a fool.
You should switch weapons.
To which?
Yep, perfect. Just.
I set up those crows. Oh gosh, I'm now poisoned. I am poisoned, you fool. I'm trying to save you.
Okay.
You're up. I'm running.
I love being up.
I've been shot. I'm down. It's all you now.
What a defeatist attitude. We don't stand for that.
Oh, I'm
here.
up again. Thank you for telling. You didn't tell me to get up. I think my hands are off the keyboard. See someone maybe.
I shot one person in the face over there.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a grenade.
Okay.
Here comes a grenade. Bum ba dum bum. Here comes a grenade. Dum ba dum bum. It was a grenade. So close by. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Are we pushing in?
Yes, yes, we shall push in. It'll be
I'm
glorious.
troubling jumping over. Okay, we're going both sides together. Here we go. A body here.
A body.
You killed him.
I did.
Well, I didn't. You didn't tell me this.
I tried to mention it.
No, you don't say anything. You don't say where you're shooting or what's happening. I thought we were fighting still. Oh goodness,
I mean,
not late.
we're sort of still fighting. Let us go back to the circus tent now.
Chat, I need your assistance. Chat, is not Leak giving adequate information in battle, or is it very
The answer
quiet?
is yes, chat. There is one correct answer. It is yes. I am great.
Chat, save me. I think it's the case he is not very good at offering feedback.
I am the oldest and best of the mods. Certainly, I will send you to boarding school. Something.
Yes. You'll ban all of us. So that
Yes, absolutely.
Do I take the bounty
we can
token or
restore
no?
your health.
Oh,
Health is good.
Got it.
We like the health.
Okay, and
I
then
will
the
also take
bounty.
the health.
Bounty probably not.
How are we doing on time? Would you like more combat, or would we like simply to depart?
I have half an hour. We have time.
Okay. If you needed to depart, we could grab the bounty and depart.
No,
but if
half
we
an hour, we're
don't
good.
need that, excellent. Then I'm going to keep going this way.
Okay, I'm taking my ammo. I shot quite a few times. Poorly, I'm sure, but here we go.
No. It was great. It was very valuable shooting.
Is my job right now distraction? Do I jump about and hope that they shoot at me while you sneak in and fire repeatedly, and then don't tell me you got a kill?
That's correct. That seems to be how this has worked out so far.
Excellent.
And
I've
it's
lost
going
you once
great.
more. Where is Notley? There he is. Aha! Very good. People in chat are pleading the fifth and reporting you are a fog of war teacher.
Excellent. I love that. Do you have enough points to grab that trait?
I do. No, I don't. I need 2, and I wasted them on ammo.
Oh, so sad. Okay.
It's fine. We're good. Let's go find
We're
more
all
friends.
good. Well, yeah, let's go find more friends. Oh, hey, a perk.
Excellent.
So this perk is not especially useful for your current
No
build,
more. I can't get any more right now, unfortunately.
Oh no, we're already full on the perks. My
Real quick,
lord.
friends, the ad break is coming. I did say we're just going to play through the ad break. I'm sorry, it'll be 3 minutes. Of course, avoid it by getting Twitch Turbo or subscribing to the channel or otherwise. But just thank you for hanging out today. It's been a lot of fun as we spin in circles inside the circus. And I bet the words circus and circle share an etymology.
Very well might. That would be so exciting.
Okay, here we go. Out once more.
Excellent. So what we're about to do is just kind of a lot of running, and
love
it's
running.
not going to be very entertaining. So the poor folks who have not yet subscribed to Resorty, which if you're watching this, excellent, thank you, we appreciate you. But the poor folks who have not yet done this aren't missing all that much this time.
The ads may be more exciting than running, possibly.
Well, hopefully our excellent and comedic banter shall spice it up a bit and improve the viewing experience.
I see. Are we heading towards the banished location? Are we just
We are
running for
indeed.
fun? Okay. That's the kind of content I need. Where are we going and why are we doing it?
Yes, we are running towards the banished location because there will be people there and we shall
Excellent.
fight them.
I'm using my looking around. I see nothing of value currently except for you. You're valuable.
Oh, you're also valuable.
Oh,
And-
affirmation.
And all of you, chat, you're also valuable.
Oh, that's lovely. Is this a battle royale? Yes, I guess.
Ish. It's an extraction shooter, which is related to a battle royale. there are mechanisms in the game to direct all of the players together to get them to engage in the PvP combat. But the mechanisms in a battle royale are usually a little bit less forgiving. It's usually some sort of poisonous gas or something.
The battle royale is you must be the last one to win, right? Only one person can win the game, or maybe a team. In this game, multiple people can win as far as they can get out safely without dying to PvP.
Exactly correct, yes.
Excellent.
So we're
Thank
all running south to engage in the PvP, but we are doing this of our own free will. We
See a
could
balloon.
extract and... You do? Oh, this is fantastic. Will you go pop the balloon?
I'm popping the balloon. I'm missing. I am popping the balloon. I am hitting. I throw an extra one just for fun. All right. All return to me. We're good. All right.
How very excellent. There is a perk in the game called Witness, which has allowed me to determine that fighting happened here. There are... I get to see in Darksight the location of corpses.
Interesting.
They've gone the opposite direction. Oh, good lord. I expect them to run to the...
How do we know where they've gone? It's very impressive.
If you open the map, you can see the little lightning bolt striking the supply wagon by Windy Run. And also, if you hold E and look around, you can see the
lightning bolts.
More physical manifestation of those lightning bolts, yes.
I thought that you were perhaps using map hacks or perhaps a character model seer, you big old cheater.
Yes, yes. I have the DMA card all installed. Don't question my methods. It's...
What is a DMA card?
Direct memory access.
Oh my goodness. What do you see? You've gotten very quiet.
Sorry, no, we're just getting close. I think they might be like there-ish.
Okay. I've taken cover. I'm now aiming.
Yes, we can see them. We can see them.
No, we can't.
They can see us.
Okay, right there. Very good.
There's one in this house. Be ready to ambush this house.
I'm ready. With my shotgun or no?
Yeah, with the shotgun. Why not?
Okay, here we go. I've hit. I've hit. I'm now hit. I'm running away.
Excellent.
I hit him twice, I believe.
He's running over there.
Thank you. Are you down?
No.
I've hit him again. I've been shot.
Push. We push.
Push. I'm healing. I'm healing like a fool.
Oh.
I see him. I can't shoot. Oh gosh, here we go.
Go. Fight. We fight and we
I've
win.
been killed.
Oh. This is unfortunate now.
You got it. I believe in you.
Okay. We were successful.
Well done.
Go us.
I've been healed once more with lots of health now. Excellent.
Yes, yes, indeed.
I apologize for the very bad aiming. Oh, I have a bounty token now.
Yes, you do.
Okay, that's bad.
I mean, it's valuable. This is what winning is having the bounty token and extracting with it.
I see. I have 5 seconds of looking around. Should I look around?
Yes, please look
I'm
around.
now looking around. I see no orange.
Fantastic.
I have 4 seconds remaining. Wait, what's here? Well, why do I see a mark on this fellow?
It's the other bounty token, which I will now pick up.
Excellent, we have all the tokens.
We have all of the tokens. Now, I will also look around. Excellent. I also don't see anyone. We're, I think, relatively safe.
Okay, I'm breathing very hard. I must stop doing that.
I mean, this is the game. It's the fights are intense. They get the heart pounding.
Well done. I'm very proud of you for successfully defeating both enemies. I think I got no kills, but maybe some damage.
Yeah, you did great damage. It made it a lot easier for me to, like, finish them off.
That's very affirming of you. Thank you. Okay, what do we do now?
Okay, you stand still just a little bit. All right.
You're healing me.
I am.
Thank you.
You should be so healed.
I am all healed that I don't even see my bar. We're ready to go once
Fantastic.
more.
Ready
Can
to
I
go
heal
once
you also,
more.
or no healing needed?
I have a regen effect going. If you remember last game, the kind man in the fortune teller machine dispensed a regeneration effect upon you, and your health recovers, and so mine also does.
I see.
Now.
5. Aim, throw. Aim, throw. Good. here. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, wonderful. Do you think we're alone here? Do you think there are people in the game still?
I think it is more likely than not that we are alone.
Okay, I will spin and look.
Another balloon.
I will fight that after I spin and look.
Okay.
I see no orange.
Excellent.
Another balloon, you say. Oh, there it is. First, a zombie. What for? Wonderful. She ran into some chains, giving our location. Another zombie. Fisher zombie. Wonderful. Where's the balloon now?
Lightning is striking us in Darksight and on the map, and so our location is already sufficiently compromised that the chains do not concern me hardly at all.
I see. Balloon too high. Balloon too low. Perfection. The Goldilocks story is happening live on stream. Excellent. I'll take them back.
Go.
People asking in chat, why do you use a DMA card? What are they used for? You never heard of this.
Oh,
I'll tell you right now, Mountain League was lying to you for think of humor.
That is true. I do not use this technology. I have never cheated in this video game.
Wait, I'll stop you. You've never cheated in this video game.
Excellent. Yes, such precision of language. Yeah, I definitely downloaded some little map hacks for not CS:GO. That's a recent video game. When I was like sub 10, before the age of 10, I was a more mischievous and less moral human.
We had very different youth experiences. At age 10, I was playing the Mario game and cheating only by looking up how to jump in Nintendo Power Magazine.
Ah, so you cheated also.
Well, in very different ways.
Okay. But no, in competitive games which are taken seriously, cheating is obviously reprehensible behavior in which we should not engage. But anyway, a DMA card is direct memory access, and if you're a programmer, you might be thinking, like, I can directly access memory. They made me write C in university. Like, what's so special about this? But the reason that is useful is because if you write a cheat that is directly fiddling with the bits and bytes in your RAM to make a game be the way that you want, or inform you about how the game is on a more foundational level than perhaps they want you to know, they can detect this. The kernel level anti-cheat can see that programs are like fiddling with each other's memory in impolite ways. But if you get a piece of third-party hardware to do it, then this is much more difficult to detect. And in fact, if you're very, very sneaky and instead, use two computers in the same way that some streamers use two computers to stream.
Quick inquiry. Break chains and open a scoped rifle box. Is that worth having or no?
Probably not, but like if you would like to experiment with some scoped rifles, you can certainly do it.
I have 7 points. I think scope rifle would be no good because I often do not see the enemy until we're very close by.
Okay. Well, yeah, that's fair. Currently, we're fine. I'm going to collect another bounty. We'll have even more bounty. Excellent. So good. If you have space, you might get such a perk.
I do not have any space. Full of traits.
So sad. But that's a great way to be. Full of traits is like full of winning. You can go to this register and ask it for money with some of your
Excellent. I'll do that.
Points.
Are there more of the bounty points here? May I carry another one?
If you would like to kill me perhaps 4 or 5 times, then yes.
No. I meant is there another one in the circus?
There is. It is right here, or was right here. I spent some points on it so that you wouldn't have to spend the points on it. But
so I saw that. I mean, another.
No. There is not another.
What a shame. Okay. I'm ready to extract when you are, I believe.
Excellent. We shall return from whence we came to the Goddard docks.
Okay, that's where the boat was, correct?
That's where the boat was. That's exactly
I've been shot. I'm bleeding. I stepped on a trap, I believe.
Around here, in the circus, it is guarded by a large bear, and the bear can garner your position, garner information about your position.
That's my shot. I apologize.
If you were bleeding, and so in order to make this fight more interesting, they have placed on the ground many of these red brambles that, if stepped upon, will make you bleed if you're the first person to step on them.
I see. Is it sensible for us to fight the bear?
The bear has already been fought.
I see,
If
okay.
you remember the perk earlier, I believe it was fanning that was on the ground, perhaps around here. This was dropped by the bear.
I see.
And so someone else fought it, but they did not step on this red bramble. So now if I step on a red bramble, I have taken damage and need to fix my bleeding.
I see. Are there major advantages for fighting the bear?
It is inconvenient to interact with anything else in the circus if the bear is trying to murder you, and also the bear sometimes drops a perk.
Got it. Okay, very good. But it's one of these locations meant to spur more combat, I'm guessing, as people rush to the bear.
Exactly correct. Yes. They want to incentivize you to fight the bear and get the goodies, and so, like, bringing players together where PvP can happen is how they keep the game exciting and entertaining.
I see. When you see people playing at higher level difficulties, as you clearly do not, a new player like me, do people tend to go for the bear right away, or do people tend to be more cautious, or does it really depend on the player?
Players that have played this game for thousands of hours often no longer find the PvE to be very entertaining.
I see.
There is a man over here. He's on fire. We can punch him 3 times. You are already at a point in your Hunt Showdown career where this immolator no longer presents much of a challenge to you. You're able to dispatch him without any real difficulty.
I see.
And so you could imagine, like, some of the bosses perhaps still might seem somewhat intimidating, but you play the game for a week, and pretty much all the normal AI is like, you understand how it works, and unless it comes together in some incredibly strange and interesting combination, you can sort of just like wander around and give them the what for, and then with a couple of weeks of play, you can you've learned the ins and outs of the boss fights, and you know that Scrapbeak is most vulnerable to poking damage, and the butcher is most vulnerable to slashing damage, and if you try and poison the spider, it's not very effective because the spider is mostly poisoned already, and so on. But it turns out that other humans are also always learning and growing and coming up with new strategies and improving their aim and looking to fight you in new and interesting and surprising ways. And so this is where all of there's so many balloons that are going unpopped, Resorty.
I'm sorry, I'm busy listening to your stories. There's no time for looking other than to run forward. But thank you for letting me know the balloons. I enjoy your story very much. Hey, Nam, how's it going? I intend to have this be the last moment of the playthrough.
Oh, wow. I was just watching.
Oh, you're watching. I'm sorry I missed you. So with these in-ear Taylor Swift-like monitors, I actually don't really hear things happening in the room. I'm insensate to the world.
I just got here. It's okay.
Okay, how's it going? Nam, you actually can't hear what's happening anymore, unfortunately.
That's okay. I don't want to talk over Not Lead.
I mean, no one wants to talk over Not Lead. Not Lead is surely the most sonorous part of our stream.
It's certainly correct. Who would dare do such a thing? But no, what does friend Noms have to say? I suspect she has interesting stories of her own.
So Not Least wondering, what do you have to say now? What would you like to share with us? How have you been doing this morning, etc.?
My computer is now out of battery, so I have stopped working.
Okay, so Noms, you've been working hard all morning. Will you be recharging your computer for more Excel excitement, or you take some free time away from work and I can hide your chargers? You may never work again.
It's charging right now.
I will take your computer and put it in the freezer. I mean, do you plan to do more work, I guess is the question?
Not immediately.
Okay, very good, very good. In just a moment here, Notleet and I will extract what we did, and we got to complete a challenge, all a day's work. So there were 3 possible perks in that, or 3 possible tokens in that game. Notleet, we got all of them, correct?
Fantastic news!
Excellent.
We are the most winning in our first game. We lost, very sad, and got no tokens. And in the next game, we got some of all of the possible tokens.
Yes. Nam, do you want one of these earbuds? No. Okay.
All right. I think the stream will perhaps be better if this becomes like a you and Nam sort of conversation.
Hi.
So Nam is leaving right now because I am about to end stream also. And hey, Klaus, good seeing you. You've been feeling worse today. Finally broke down, went to urgent care. You have the flu. I hope you get to feeling better soon, my friend. Get some sleep, get some orange juice. Say hello to a friend Not Leech. You might know him already, I suspect.
But
Hello,
did you get
Klaus.
some
It's been quite some time, but that's a familiar name.
Absolutely. Klaus has been around nearly as long as you have, not we. Klaus initially followed in. Let's click the name here and see. Yeah, I've been following since, February 5th, 2025. That's not true. That was only 3 days ago.
Uh-oh.
Welcome to stream, friend Klaus. I don't know who
Klaus,
you are.
But Klaus has been subbed for 88 months, which is nearly as many months as me.
Absolutely.
How
Well,
exciting.
I killed no hunters this time. Does it show how much damage I've done?
Unfortunately, it doesn't really show how much damage you've done. But
Okay.
you did shotgun that one fellow quite some number of times.
Thank you.
And then you shotgunned him again some more later. And so it was a pitched and dynamic fight. Thank you for your assistance.
I thank you also. So we extract with bounty points. You got 2, 3 actually. I got 1. Bad at video games. I think you actually might be good at video games.
Unclear.
I see. Anyway, well done. Notley, this is so much fun.
Yeah, I had a great time. I hope that we were able to expand your video game repertoire and continue to keep your Saturdays novel and fresh.
I see. I mean, definitely the case that I've learned a new game. I can talk about it a little bit now. And I had a good time with you. So you joked earlier about doing like a once a month kind of, once a month playthrough of this. I'm not sure I can do that, but I would like to play more in the future if you're for it.
Oh, absolutely. We can make this reoccurring in whatever sort of cadence you would like. Perhaps very sporadically.
How about nightly? Every single night we end with an hour or two of Notley tells jokes.
Sounds great. I'm very excited. I will see you tomorrow night.
Excellent. I look forward to it. Notley, thank you. I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye on the Discord now and say goodbye to other people. You're great. Right. I appreciate you, and see you again soon.
Goodbye, everyone. I'll see you in chat.
Excellent. Thank you, Notley. Okay. Discord asks, how did our call go? How'd it go, Noms?
I have no idea. I was only here for part of it.
It was excellent. It's a very good call.
Oh, okay, good.
I realize you couldn't hear any of it, but that's unfortunate. All right, going to big screen. The screen will not appear behind the game. That's unfortunate. One moment. This one. Hello, friends. Noms.
Hello.
It is so good to see you at the end of the stream here.
Hi.
I am curious how loudly I'm speaking. With my headphones in, I hear myself at a different volume, so...
Yeah, you're not very loud.
Oh, I'm actually quieter.
Yeah, you're like... There were some exciting parts where I heard it upstairs, but otherwise, I came in and... Oh, your... Masterpiece Theater.
I mean, part of that is Noms, Not and I kind of share a vibe when we're playing together, which I think is a little bit chiller in general than ordinary Resorty. But with that said, I mean, I had a great time today, and that was, such a good time. Yeah, I think I was scared going into today's stream. I was scared because, I never know how well I vibe with the person in this situation. I never know like whose turn it is to talk, of course. And good first day playing it indeed. Next up, tomorrow's stream will be some World of Warcraft. And then on Monday we'll be playing a little game called Civilization 7, which, yes, indeed, as mentioned, there's $130 for the Bourgeoisie edition. It's so much money, unfortunately, for that. Hopefully it's worth it. I have seen some kind of mixed reviews. One of the big comments is if you can get past the initial hump of learning how the UI works, it's then a bunch of fun. So I look forward to exactly that. I look forward to playing it on Monday. The comment about tomorrow's stream, only a joke. Tomorrow I'll be, not streaming.
I thought World of Warcraft.
Yes, that was a bit of humor, bit of ribaldry, a risible comment. I don't know. Rubzilla says, "Wait, Resorty, I am now waiting. What would you like to say? What kind of joke was it?" I don't know. One of the jokes where I say false things, and then the true things come later. Ironic joke, sarcastic joke, that kind of thing for sure. Oh goodness, what a good day! What a good day indeed. Notley, again, thank you, and I'm glad about this game. When Not said, "Hey, you could stream this game," I often Grubzilla, thank you for the bits. That bit is, this is a bit. Excellent joke, excellent jokes. I wasn't sure about buying it. Obviously, when one buys a game for the stream, it's always a moment of, will this work out? Will it go well? And it was just again fantastic. So thank you everyone for hanging out. Definitely a different vibe than usual, but one I was happy to explore with you all. So, Noms, what you got?
You will be competing directly with the Superb Owl, will you not?
When?
Head to head.
Oh, on Monday.
Isn't the Superb Owl coming on Sunday evening?
It is. Do any of you have plans for that? Or do you plan to watch the Super Bowl to see the ads? As you know full well, there's a Wrexham ad in the in your near future. The Wrexham ad allows you to see players of my favorite team dancing about somewhat seductively in moments.
Oh dear.
So they spend $8 million for 30 seconds of airtime. And make sure if you're seeing the Super Bowl, you cheer for the Wrexham side and say, that's one I like quite a bit. Gruely, I'm going to Superb Owl Party. Nice. If you're not watching the Superb what? Yeah, so it's the Super Bowl marks, the big football thing. Noms calls it the...
It's not just me.
Well, lots of people, including Noms, call it the...
Superb Owl.
Right, so you move the B into the first word, Superb Owl. Funny. Why are they making an ad for a British soccer team during the Super Bowl? It's actually for the one of the sponsors of the team, Stoke Cold Brew Coffee. Kind of coffee is not available for sale here, but apparently people in the U.S. like it quite a bit. And I think that it's one of these marks of how far the team has come, but also a mark of how much the American market is aware of Wrexham in a way they hadn't been previously. So
that's because of the Marvel movie star.
It's true. Deadpool money going straight into the clothes and shoes of players over in Wales. So that's how it goes. But yeah, I mean, if you're watching the Super Bowl, hope it goes well. If you want to stop by and say hi, it's good. But yeah, Monday morning, bright and early, we'll be playing Civilization 7, and I'm excited for it. And it's a game we've been waiting for a long time. So please come by. Please check it out. And those of you who followed during the stream today, I apologize. I'm not a normal first-person shooter player. You could probably tell by, the way in which I missed every shot, but it was a bunch of fun anyway. So, Noms, anything else you'd like to mention today?
No.
All right. In that case, have a good weekend, friends. I will see you very soon. I'll be on the Discord if you want to chat over there, and, we have a great community. I'm glad you're part of it. So, thank you very much. See you again real soon. And, Noms, what you got?
I have nothing.
How about goodbye?
Goodbye.
There we go. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye. And thank you for being my friends.